Good morning, guys. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. We see people already making their way to the live stream. What up, Sean? We got Blue Flame in here. And they looking fresh. You know it, man. You know it. Here's the thing, though, about the thumbnail. It's not photoshopped. Morning, guys. As you know, we're going to be back at it again today. It's good to see other content creators doing their part and to try to stop the silence from netmarble. What up, Godslave? What up, Basic My Blood? We got our Easy in here. What up, Ismail? Good morning, guys. As Ma says, turns on the cam and it's I look exactly like the thumbnail. Dun, dun, dun. I do not, guys. Trust me. I look worse. What up, Beat the Guts Up? What up, Ozzy? Welcome. You look like a Pokemon trainer? Okay. I'll take that. We got a little Pokemon in here, too. This is a New York exclusive Comic-Con one. Let's see. Haircut, yeah, man. I got a haircut. Trimmed the beard down. I was looking a little too crazy. And they catch him. I gotta catch them all, huh? So, yesterday, I was out with the wife, and then we were out. We cleaned the car. And then went to go eat, and I had a video to do with a collaboration to do with Kiger. So I was telling my wife, like, she was like, "What are we gonna do next?" And I was like, because she kind of like she wanted to go walking, and I was telling her like, we do, but we got to go somewhere close, and because I got to do a video with Kiger, and then I don't know how traffic is gonna be going home. So we were like, okay, let's just go to the mall because it was across the street. We were eating at this Mexican place, and then so we go to the mall and we're supposed to walk. First store, as soon as we walk in, right, there is a new store at the mall which is called Box Lunch, and I was like, ooh, let's go look what's inside. And then about a couple of $100 later, I walk out with his hat. Huh? Look at that. Also, they had this on display, and I was telling the lady at work, that works there, I was like, hey, can I buy that thing? I don't care if you guys just don't put it in a box, but this is what it was on display. It was this guy. I was like, sold. So they hooked it up. So they gave me this and the hat for $50. I was like, damn, we should be walking around the mall more often. No walking was done, guys. No walking was done. As a matter of fact, we went on to spend. It was hilarious. We went on to spend some more. We did the opposite of what we were supposed to do. What up, Anthony? I'm doing good. Yeah, man. We are just kind of just putting in other content creators. Trying to do our part in getting the devs to kind of stop the silence or try to figure out what's going on. Yesterday we had a video from Wolvathor and Dragon's Blood, which is about like a 30-something minute long, and it's a good video, guys. It won't even feel like it's 30-something minutes because every part of that video, they're talking about stuff that's important. This morning, the video that me and Kiger did yesterday came out today, like at 8 a.m. I think 30 minutes ago. And that is us going over and watching a CM from another Marvel gaming game with Marvel Future Strike, something like that. But just to see what kind, even though it's a different game, they have their own community manager, which at that time when the video was made, it was a different community manager. But it was good to hear what he was saying and how he was kind of solving things. Because a video like that, we definitely need right now. Which definitely I recommend you guys watching that. It's on Kiger's channel. It's the latest one. Now, a lot of people are saying that CM Carol is the community manager, and I believe that she has that title. But she has other titles as well. I believe that she has multiple jobs, and there isn't no official like community manager that's their job. I feel like there's only a few group of people at netmarble, and each group of people has different jobs, different roles. Until they get enough to where they can get a certain individual to just take over this community manager and stuff like that. Because trust me. She's mentioned before that she has other stuff on her plate. Now, she could have meant it like maybe she was eating at that time, or I don't know. But I took it as she had different jobs. You know, some people are like, damn, what the hell is she eating? And this game desperately needs a community manager, like somebody that's all they have is just to make their job is to make sure they talk to the community, and if there's a little fire starting to start up, they go over there and kind of, you know, put it out. I almost said pull it out. Put it out, and then basically their job is to go over watch all the content creators channel, and then look at what's kind of the issues, who's the meta, what do they think. And we learned a lot of different things that we've always had questions about in that video that me and Kyrie did this morning. I mean, we did yesterday, came out this morning. Ismail says it would surprise me if Carol, her only job would be to check the forum and the Discord. Just to check it, that's it. Not to reply or nothing. No, I think that she has different jobs, and right now everybody's like so busy. The fact is that we don't know if they have different jobs. I mean, we don't know anything. We're like, what is going on? They're kind of being real silent, and we just kind of want to know. We just want a little heads up. A lot of us are in the situation where we're saving. We don't know if we should spend or save up the crystals. Some people a couple months ago were waiting, anticipating for the anniversary, so they bought up a lot of bundles to prepare, and they're just waiting on that. And they're like, what's going on? Anthony says, fine and desperate at the same time. What's going on with that birthday? Exactly. So there might be a chance that it might come later on, but then it's still gonna be they're still gonna get like a whole bunch of answers of people saying like, why didn't you even let us know what's going on? Like, are you gonna get people that are gonna be pissed? Like, I spent all my money because I thought we were gonna get an anniversary, so I spent all my money thinking we weren't gonna get one, and now you guys are dropping it. All of this could have been solved with some communication. Now, what I'm trying to do is my part. I'm trying to do whatever I can, but I'm also trying to do it in like in a good way. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that there's a wrong way of like protesting and there's a right way of doing it. It's not a boycott. No, I think that would do more harm than good. It's just trying to get their attention. That's it. The update for the Wolverine was nice. I liked it. It's still good. If they could have slapped the anniversary sticker on that and bam, it would have been okay. Everybody that is saving their tickets is right now, would have been already spending it without a worry, knowing that they're spending it. That is the anniversary. Now, if the anniversary is still coming, which is late, it better be good. It better be good. We better get some good stuff in there. But yeah, the problem here is the lack of communication. You're right, Anthony. It's the lack of communication. That is the biggest problem. All right, we got a new subscriber, Horned Reaper. Welcome to the channel. Hope you are enjoying the content. What up, Crimson? 420, call me your daddy. How did you get that name, man? Damn. I'm just gonna call you 420, man. What up, Crimson? Wolverine event equals awesome. Yeah, people love the Wolverine event. I love the Wolverine event. It has anniversary written all over it. Except it's not written at all over it at all. It just it looks like it was meant to be anniversary. There's one tiny, there's a lot of people are like, what are you guys all like riled up for? What's going, like, why? You guys got Wolverine was clearly the anniversary. Why aren't just be happy and just be patient? They got their right to an extent. There's some people that are just beyond, and then they're kind of like they're lashing out. They're doing it the wrong way. When there's a right thing to do it, we're gonna keep on shedding some light on it. I'm gonna do the best I can, and the best I can is kind of constantly just keep shedding light on it. Put down a suggestion in the user suggestion and then have people upvote it. The user suggestion by Wolvathor and Black Blood, whoa, brain, Dragon's Blood, Black Blood. Damn, that's like Dragon's Blood Nemesis, huh? Their suggestion is like Dragon's Blood is over like 200 and something. I think it's on track to hit 300 probably. Wolvathor is over 100. Clearly the top suggestions out of there. His variant, that's his variant. Yeah, that's Dragon's Blood variant. Isn't Wednesday the next update? If we don't hear from them, then they completely ignore everything. That's when I would be concerned, in my opinion. I mean, well, that's what I said when Wolverine update came out, and then we didn't get no anniversary. I was like, well, let's wait until the day of the anniversary before we start getting really worried. And then anniversary came, and that was the tipping of the. That was the final straw right there for me. Tomorrow, the Sakara set will be important. Well, tomorrow, if there's going to be anything on Wednesday, right? We should get like a detailed maintenance notice on Tuesday. We should get a detailed maintenance on Tuesday. If we don't, we're probably not going to get anything. What up, Dialers Toilets? We got 32 days on the Groot events. We won't get any content until that's over. Yep. When it comes down to like a content, like adding new content or something big, yeah, we have to wait until those countdowns. Those countdowns are the clearest signs of it. For me is, are we going to get an announcement of any sort talking about the situation on Black Friday? I mean, Black Friday, damn. Anniversary. I'm not expecting a content update. That is, you know, the Wolverine is going to keep us busy with, you know, content wise. But we right now, there's only one thing we're trying to get them to answer, and that is just to say something. We are confused. Everybody has questions about the anniversary. Like, are they just gonna ignore it? They can't ignore it, because what's gonna happen is we're always gonna bring it up. We're always gonna bring it up. We're always gonna bring it up. You know, I would hope that they kind of go in, like if they had an actual community manager, right? That was their only job. Okay. The community manager would be doing like a questionnaire type of video, or like getting on or on Twitter, or like, hey guys, I'm going to be on Twitter, shoot me your messages, and then responding to those messages on Twitter or anywhere. Doing a live stream, kind of like what Chili with Danny, but the netmarble people will be doing it. The community manager from netmarble will be doing it, and just answering questions and kind of putting out some fires. The community manager will be like, guys, don't worry, season 3 will be coming. And okay, that solves that one. Or guys, don't worry, like, guys, we have been working on anniversary, though it's taking us some time to kind of go through over some bugs and stuff like that. It is coming out. And then throw in a little, we're sorry emoji. They're gonna forget. If they forget Black Friday, that's gonna be a different story, man, because people well, actually, anniversary was big. Like, how do you forget your anniversary? Sometimes I think like the person running right now, like, we think that there's a small dev team, but in reality it's just one of those little tiny. Have you ever seen The Simpsons when Homer gets a stay-at-home job and he finds out that all he needs to do is push caps or enter? So he has this little tiny toy thing that just goes like this, up and down, and it just pushes that button. That's all. What's more important than an anniversary in a mobile game? When it comes to mobile games, we're always paying. So we're paying constantly. You know, I've spent more on this game than I spent on any other game ever, because this is my first actual mobile game I'm playing. So when it comes to mobile, I think the biggest thing, especially when in situations like this, is communication. That's the biggest thing, communication. And you want to make sure that when somebody gets into your game, that it's worth that they take time out of their day to go in, log in. If you're not giving them rewards, if the events are not good, and people are like, I can miss a day, I'm not gonna really worry, then you need to make some better events, or some better, you know, the doing your dailies, the rewards for that should be better. The water drinking bird, yes, thank you, Mudblood. No birthday. I mean, if they forget their birthday, I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna not even talk about Black Friday. The thing here is, if you know, multiple people have said, and I feel like this might be something that could be happening, is that there's some changes going around. It's not, another company is not taking over. I think that they're just moving some people around. There's some changes going on, and it's taking some time. And I hope that leads to finally us getting like our own CM. That's all they do, is just their job is to go and talk to us and stuff like that. So, because that's the biggest thing. If the game is struggling and it looks like they are gonna, for the next big thing to come out, it's gonna take some time. Right now, communication is what's needed. It's what's needed. That's the truth. There's no sugarcoating it. You know, because the Wolverine update has some good banners, it has the RNG, so we're getting a lot of people showing all the special gear that I've been getting. A free veterans card? Are you kidding me? The best veteran, the best special card in the game, we get it for free. Is there any possibility that we might get something on 1st September? By the way, I'm not hoping for anything. I think that the only thing that we might get soon, if they don't say anything about anniversary, is maybe another companion. What up, Jello? You love the thumbnail? Thank you, man. Yeah, so we don't know, and we kind of want, we just want them to kind of just say something. And I'm very happy to see content creators just doing the same thing. You know, we're all trying to do our part. You know, we got Dragon's Blood. They you know what? Netmarble messed up so bad that Dragon's Blood is even talking. You know, nobody heard him talk before until Netmarble started, you know, messing up. Now you awaken the dragon. You know, and then we had Misery Hates Company make a video talking about, you know, the situation with the CCC and why we're worried about it. Because when they told us, I was like, man, that's weird. I don't think that they closed it down for season 1. And you know, that was the case. It didn't close it down for season 1. They told people like, hey, do you guys want to be a part of the next season? And then if some people are like, no, some people are yes. Misery said that in his video. Who knows? Maybe in the next companion. That'll be amazing, huh? What up, Dragon's Blood? That's right. Yeah, man. Which I'm glad that you are standing up as well. What up, MJ? Hey, man, I finally gave up on saving. I had at least 150 tickets, each saved up, and I just went with it. Might as well just get some upgrades now since the game is not even getting harder. The question I have for you now is, was it worth it? Did you get some? Are you happy with the results of those pulls that you got? If that is, then that's all that matters. What's up, Dragon's Blood? Glad you can make it in, man. Jimmy Bridges. What up, Mastaurus? I'm Mastaurus. If I don't say anniversary, I ain't pulling or spending. Yeah, no, and you're not alone. There's a lot of people that feel that way. Laughing my ass off, just did 50 push-ups in 17 seconds. Damn, man. Guys over here doing push-ups. Yeah, She-Hulk would be awesome. Even though they just dropped 2 companions, is another companion coming? I don't know. Maybe we might. I don't know. Is it too soon? I mean, I got my baby Groot to 6 stars. And I fully nanoed him. So he's 6 stars, level 6. And he has 6 nanos. I couldn't miss out on that opportunity. I had to go all out on a Groot. I have played MFR for over 10 years, exactly. What up, Storm? Did you well for Baby Groot? I just bought all like the relay bundles and I did. In a way, yeah, like a baby whaling. And then I am finished. I'm done with my Dark Domain set. And I'm done nanoing it. So I'm building up the Eyes of Osiris set now. Maybe they're going to add other uniforms. We don't know, man. Because right now, okay, so season 1 ended. They got to talk about the anniversary. In a perfect world, right? We would have them come out and be like, hey, anniversary's coming. We're sorry, but it's taking a little longer to sort up some bugs. It's coming. It drops. Anniversary. And then they said, be on the lookout for the next dev note. Be on the lookout for the future of Marvel Revolution, where we're going to talk about what's coming. And then, bam, they drop like a 3 to 5 month roadmap. Kind of like what they did with, for the last 6 months. They dropped the 6 month roadmap. I would like to see what kind of things they have. Because right now, letting us know that you guys have plans for like 6 months would mean a lot to a lot of people right now. Would rather have Gamora than She-Hulk. Yeah, what would Gamora? Oh yeah, you're right. We don't have Gamora. You're right. I don't care who it is, as if the companion has got some good stats on it. It could be Squirrel Girl for all I care. But if she's OP, I'm gonna be pulling. Jimmy Bridges says someone needs to find a way to talk directly to someone in netmarble and get us some answers for the community. Say something and end the silence. Yeah, I've been hearing that on Discord. Some people are saying about like this promo trucks in Korea. You just put it. They did it for another game, 7 Deadly Sins or something like that. They had the community paid for some promo text to be in front of the building. You never know, man. We gotta find some way, man. Let them know, like, hey, we love this game. We don't want to see it fail. We just don't know what's going on. You guys are not communicating with us. And then we see other games with community managers doing these full-on live streams, just answering questions and talking to the community. We want that. And right now, I guess for that game, the community manager is a player. So with that, I'm like, okay, what if they bring season 3 for the CCC back, but they change the contract, and that's why they ended it. Because they're about to change the whole contract, because maybe they're going to include the CCC a little bit more behind the scenes. Then they'll get not just one CM, they'll get like a whole group. And how much do they have to pay for that? Nothing. We'd do it for free. And some crystals. But we love the game, man. We're pretty much right now the main things that are doing the advertising. I'm pretty sure I speak for most of the CCCs here, or most of the CCs, the content creators, when I say that I would prefer not making these type of content. I would prefer making content based off like, this is what I'm excited for. Look at the anniversary. Let's do some polls. Let's look at what's the best offer for anniversary. You know, like what we were doing for Wolverine. Wolverine came out. We were over here talking about what's the best skills. We were breaking it down, and then we had like these good, amazing deals. We talked about the special card. We thought that we were going to spend 1 year anniversary making videos or doing a live stream about the 1 year anniversary. Instead, it was a sad moment. And it would always go down as one of the saddest moments in MFR history. We will never forget that day, regardless if anniversary comes or not. What up, Chrome? I just got 5-star Rise of the East helmet from a single ticket. What? Okay, damn. That's never happened to me before. I'll tell you that. Mastora says, I think tomorrow when we wake up should be the next Dev Note anniversary. 1 week delay like MFF had 1 year. Yes, netmarble has been late before. Okay, so that fingers crossed that they're just maybe late. Still no excuse why they couldn't actually mention anything. That's the thing here. I hope that's the case. I hope that they're just late and then they drop it. You know, they drop announcement tomorrow. And being like, oh, you guys thought we were silent, huh? Well, this is what's coming. 6-month roadmap. Savage Shadowland coming at the end of the month. Anniversary bundles. Everything half off. America, and you know, this big old special is everybody's gonna have like their own special attire. America Chavez in a bikini kicking. Crow Viper says contemplating on dropping $30 on a pack, but I don't know, man. I need insurance of a future. Yeah, a lot of people are, man. A lot of people are in the same boat as you. They want to spend, but it's because netmarble is being so silent that they don't know if they should spend. They're late. There needs to be an apology in the dev note too. What up, Ali? Andy, how are you? I'm doing good, man. 7S official, what up, man? Welcome to the stream, man. We're just talking right now about the lack of the communication right now from netmarble. Basically, the goal of this is to just keep shedding light on it. I think they should have Andy for the next companion. What would my ability be? That's the question. I would love to be an NPC. Just somewhere always getting attacked. Noble warrior. You know, there's like one voice actor for like 80% of the NPCs. There's always that one black guy with the dreads that you always like save his life. He's the one that says noble warrior. Everywhere you save him, next thing you know, you save him again, he's only getting jumped again. Like, goddamn. You negate all other companions on the field. Okay, okay. I show up and do nothing and just stand there. He has an April Fool's joke. Let's see. Hopefully invasion. Oh yeah, so yeah, instead of, if not companions, we might get invasion. And then if there is a next dev note, but in the next dev note, I hope that they start talking about the Savage Shadowland. Come on, it's time, man, it's time. We've waited too long. Savage Shadowland not coming out during the summer. Like, come on. Charm every energy on the field and force them to say Andy is super cool. Your power would be a revived companion. Indy enters battle and starts a boycott. If he gets stuck in the boycott, stun for 3 seconds. Yeah, give me that savage shadow like Need My Girl Rogue. Yeah, I'm just itchy for a next part, another the new map. Dinosaurs. We've always been getting teased with these dinosaurs. Now I want to see them just roaming around. You know, basically the first mission of Star-Lord. That's like the biggest one out there that would be the way Savage Land's gonna look. Time to boycott 2022. We don't need time to silence until the silence end. I can't say that because I've been spending for content purposes, guys. No, I don't think that we need to do that. I think that with us just shedding light on it and then just basically we're just trying to do it the right way. I think that throwing out that word would do more harm than good. We tried it last time. It didn't work. This time though, it's not a boycott, and we're just shedding light on it. And we have a lot of other content creators speaking up as well. We're all frustrated. We all have a good reason. Not spending probably won't work. They'd probably just shut the game down. Yeah, I think that isn't the answer. The answer here is just letting them. Just getting their attention and just be like, look, we just want you to we don't want the game to die. We want the game or we want to let you guys know that we want this game to be successful, and we're doing our part by letting you know that you guys are being a little too quiet here. So I hope that we get some announcement. Once again, we're not asking for them to just be like, what does the community want? We want like all this new stuff added. Like, no, we just want them to stop being quiet and kind of keep us in the loop. We see other other CMs and other games doing these full live streams, answering questions, and that right there alone is putting out fires before they can start. But netmarble in this game is the fires are starting, and where is that one person? Because CM Carol is not just the CM. She's other things as well. And they added this to her title from what it seems that she said. Because she clearly said that she has other jobs, and this is one thing that it was given to her. So which means that she's not just the CM manager, she's the CM of the community manager, but she is also looking at other stuff. That's why you have multiple community managers. I heard that there's a team change in the dev team. Andy, do you know anything about it? Yeah, there's been rumors about that. Like there's some changing going on. Maybe they hired somebody. Maybe they let somebody go. I don't know. But if nothing gets happen, man, I might have to go to Korea, apply, start off as a janitor, work my way up. In a couple years, maybe. In about 10, 15 years, you know, maybe get into a good spot where I can be like, hey guys, and then they'll just be like, shut up. Goodwill Hunting, yeah, just janitor looking up. There's like this, they have this thing on the wall, and I'm like, oh, and I just solve it real quick. And then they come into work, and then there's this new idea, like, oh my god, who did this? Who wrote this amazing idea? This right here will change the game. And I'll just be in the background, not even saying nothing, just and just walk away. I don't need credit. I just want the game to I just want the game to be successful. You would only 5 to do it? You would only 5 to do it? What do you mean 5? What up, Player One Games? Welcome. It's good to have you here in the chat, man. Ali Gallup says they should hire you for sure. I mean, probably you are working harder than them for the jam. What I would want, you know, that would be cool. But what I would want is for them just to make CCCs in season 3. First of all, bring CCCs for a season 3. Do a season 3. But have, you know, the CCs be kind of like community managers, where we kind of are more involved in what they're kind of doing. Obviously, they have to, like in the contract, we would have to sign a contract, things we can't say, and then we will learn, like, all right. And next thing you know, we're going to be like, like what they're doing now, just silent. Like, you can't say shit, man. Damn, the contract says you can't say this, you can't say this, you can't say this. Who knows? I'm like, man, this whole time they wanted to say something. We could, they couldn't. The contract didn't allow it. We don't know what the rules are in Korea, man. Five years as a janitor, leaving sticky notes everywhere on the computers and whiteboards in the meeting rooms. Switching out the coffee from normal coffee to decaf. That wouldn't even, who would that do good for? That that would only make things worse, right? Yeah. Player One Game says, wait, you lose the Wolvie beard? Unacceptable. I had to, man. The wife kept giving me weird looks. Actually, no, my wife was very supportive of the beard. I just felt very I felt like I wanted to have that clean look again. And then I shaved it a little too short, and then my wife was like, never do that again. If I can start seeing my double chin, it's too short. The beard is supposed to hide it. Forget the issue, bring back the beard. All right, if you say so. Just give me a week, it'll be back. I grow my beard grows fast. Too fast, actually. Gonna be like, Andy, where is the news? Yeah, no, yeah, that's one thing I wish that they just kind of like use, because I felt like they had the CCs, they had us there, and they didn't really use us to the potential we could have done. Instead, they were being silent towards us as well. And I just hope that whatever is going on in the background, that it leads to something good, that it leads to the right changes, that we're wrong, CCC is coming back, and they just needed to end it because it's going to be a new contract and everything needs to change. We don't know. But if you think about it, if they're struggling with money, then what they can do is like, well, we need to have some, change the contract, have the CCCs for whoever's going to be in season 3. Have more of that, obviously. But that would that mean that they're going to be more strict on who comes into this as a CCC? I would think so, because you know you don't want to get some people that's going to be in there and then start lashing out like this is what's coming. I started the game 1 month ago. Everything I know about the game was from your channel. Oh man, that's nice, man. Thanks. That's a compliment. Hopefully I'm glad that you're liking the channel, man. I try my best. Best part is I'm just being myself. The guy you see here is the guy that I am off the camera. But being serious now, in your opinion, what would be the best thing they could do to increase the numbers on the game? To increase the numbers would be to advertise. If money wasn't an option, they need to advertise Wolverine right now. Like a good promo could do a lot. It needs to show gameplay. It needs to show what it looks like on like max settings. Because some people post, there's some YouTube like new YouTube channels, right? Post gameplay, but they're not on the graph. They have the graphics on low, and it just makes the game look bad. I'm like, come on, man. At least up the graphics for the video. But yeah, I think if they just advertise. Okay, so if the thing is what is the best thing they can do to increase the numbers, would be advertise. We saw what happened when they did a little advertising for Wanda, but then they piggybacked off of the movie. But they also did way more advertising for Wanda than they did for Wolverine. Wolverine got nothing. He got nothing. He just showed up. Like, what up, guys? What up, bub? So advertising would get people, would get Wolverine in front of a lot of people that would be like, oh wait, what? And they're like, oh, it's a mobile game. But then you show them the gameplay and you're like, okay, all right. Maybe we should give this a try. You know, get that annoying guy that does those Raid Shadow Legend trailers. The one that's like, guys, I finally found the game. His voice doesn't even match the voice. Like, what's going on there? Yeah, man. We just want to hear Danny's voice again or something. Yeah, man. Even though Danny is not part of netmarble, we all want to see Danny. I'm pretty sure Danny's like, hey, man, I want to do the stuff. It's just that it's all on netmarble side, and that's the truth. Danny is marble. He is not netmarble. Danny is looking at he has all these other games, Marvel games that he's looking at that are mobile. Possibly even, you know, console games. You know, so he has a plate full of different things. He can only talk about what netmarble has already ready and what they're okay with letting be talked about. So because there was no chilling with Danny, I think Danny honestly wanted to do a chilling with Danny, but netmarble, since they're changing some stuff and some people are not there and they're trying to fill in some spots, maybe some people are like, you know what, I'm tired of working overtime and all this stuff, and it just, you guys are not, you know, maybe the devs are speaking up. Maybe they're doing a strike. Maybe something's happening. Maybe they're you know. There's a lot of different things that could be happening right now, but I just hope that it gets settled. You know, so I know that the question, player one, that you said, what was the best thing that could get new players? And I said that would be like advertising Wolverine. What would be the best thing they can do to keep new players would be making the dailies and the rewards that we get better because you want to give the illusion that you're progressing at a good pace. So for me, my dumbass downloaded Call of Duty Mobile, right? What happened? I played the first 30 matches. I'm killing people left and right. I'm not even trying. Headshot. Battle number 1. I'm like, hell yeah, I felt good. I felt like I was like the best player. Little did I know I was going up against bots. Little did I know I was going up against people that were not even real. But did it keep me playing? Hell yes, it did. So give rewards, and trust me, when I say give the illusion that you're progressing, doesn't necessarily mean you're not progressing. You are progressing. But what if, okay, here's an example. Instead of when you're doing the special operation, you get a chance of getting a 1 to 3 star with a chance of it being regional, right? How about instead of 1 to 3, it's a guaranteed 3 star with the chance of being regional. Now the illusion here is you're getting a 3 star. Oh yeah, I used to get 1 to 3 stars, and most of the times it was 1 or 2. Now I'm getting guaranteed 3. You think that you're going to progress, but you're still moving at a slow pace. But the illusion here is that you think that you're going to catch up to the whales. So you're dropping this fodder. Now, I don't know if, they have their own reasons, and there's a lot of questions, and a lot of these questions get answered from another game's community manager in the video that me and Kyger has. So make sure you guys check that video out. That's a really good one. It's a long video, but man, it's definitely juicy. Snipes YouTube says splits 10 times, specs 3 times, raids 5 times per day would be reasonable. Yeah, like increase the, spec ops is just that's the one that I forced myself to do. And they added more stuff to it, like the rewards, but they still haven't increased the RNG on it. So by making it guaranteed at 3 stars with the chance of it being regional, you think that you're progressing faster. Well, technically you are, but you're still moving at a slow pace. You still would, the whales or the low spenders are still going to be running laps around you, but you think you're progressing. Turn on evil genius mode. I am a what up, Sid? I am a Spider-Man main with 6-star nanoed Xander. Is it a good idea to shift to Wolverine with 4-star nanoed steampunk costume? Are you thinking about doing PvP or PvE? Or, well, actually, if you enjoy Wolverine and you have a nano steampunk, you can make steampunk work. And I'm pretty sure it's really good in PvE. And as long as you have the right stats, just focus on the stats. If you're getting good stats on that's all really that matters. But if you have really good stats and the other person has really good stats and they have Eyes of Osiris, well, then they have the upper hand. Anthony says add Thor, Hulk, Loki, Phoenix, for example, and maybe a better co-op gameplay. Then watch the money and numbers of the players increase. Well, we saw what happens. We saw them adding players like Scarlet Witch. We saw the increase. It grew tremendously, but then it died. So what was the problem right there? Why did people come in for Wanda and then all of a sudden it dropped? Why did they leave? It's because the lack of rewards that we're getting for doing. We're spending so much time in the game, but the rewards that we're getting is like you have to pay. We don't feel like we're progressing, so they need to make that better. So people coming in play Wanda and they're doing all these dailies, they feel like they're moving on at a good pace. What up, Diego? Player One Game says, also, I'm playing Diablo a lot. In that game, we have missions, form the first maps, and also difficult modes. So imagine if we had a hell mode for New Stark. Yeah, like the blitzes. What they can do with that is, you know how they do the we have all these blitzes, right? What they can do is they can do a difficulty level for each of them. Like, imagine they have that system, so you can go and do a level 5 on Kingtron, right? Or, you know, the Kingpin. And normally you're so used to just one-shotting him. Now he's like, oh man, I never faced him actually when he's actually doing damage and is super tanky. That would be fun. You know, maybe something like you know, when you, even though you already did your most wanted targets, if you can still get something out of him after you defeat him, which will increase people, like, because let's just say you get on late and nobody's really doing it and you're not that powerful. But if they incorporate something where you're still getting some rewards, even though you already did it, obviously the rewards that you have right now are better than the ones that you're going to be able to do when you're repeating it. Just finished watching, or just finished listening to the Kiger video featuring your sultry voice, Andy. What'd you think, J7? What'd you think of that? That was a pretty interesting one, right? At first, I was like, okay, Kiger, let's see what video you got for me. Let's see. And then I was telling them the whole time while we were like between takes and stuff like that. I was like, this is actually a really interesting video. And I'm actually glad that I was there listening it with him. Also, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Really helps out the channel. What are we at right now? Let me get my handy dandy notebook. And the battery's dead. It's all good. Oh, and my phone's almost dead too. That's nice. We're at 55 likes, guys. I know we can get that higher. Let's see. Let's continue reading some comments. I missed the daily 30 blitz games for collection. Yeah, we had some people kind of asking for like something like that back. I just kind of want the, but there's other things that they could do right now, like simply saying something about the anniversary. But yeah, I think that is on the list, is to fix the blitzes, but I don't think that is on the top of their list. J7 says it was good, very enlightening. Yeah, it was. Hey, netmarble, fix things. Exactly. We want some. We want to figure out some answers. There's where a lot of people are confused right now. We want to know what's going on. They blew the meaning of the word raid. Should have been the hardest PvE content that had chance to draw 4 to 5 items with rares, specials, anything you can do, get from draws, and it keeps players playing. The thing with that is I always felt is that the blitzes should have been the raids, and the blitzes change the name from blitzes to raids, and the raids should have been the blitzes. Now the new raids, which were the blitzes, and now they're the raids, should be increased in difficulty, and the reward should be better, but it should be hard to complete. We shouldn't be able to go in there in auto and have it do it. Like, no, it should be something where the rewards are good, but you need to be manually playing it, and you need to have a team with you, or you will die. Can you show the Discord post, please? It's really interesting. I will, man. I will. I got your message. Basic Mudblood says, I feel the raids are more like Blitz and Blitzes. It's more like a raid with multiple bosses. Exactly. That's and I'm confused. Like, man, how did you guys, when you guys were doing this, no one knew what a raid looked like? Because everywhere else, I'm like, all right, well, let me look what a raid is. And I look at other games, and I'm like, yeah, that looks like what a blitz is in MFR. And it looks like people got to strategize to do a raid. So, yeah, that is... Isn't it the Alliance raid? The Alliance raid should be called the Alliance Blitz. Because that's what a blitz is, right? A blitz is you're blitzing, you're going right into the action. You're going right at it. You're not gonna wait. You're not gonna tiptoe over some bushes. You're not gonna go over the level. You're not gonna run for a while. No, a blitz is getting right into the action. Diego says, I think we need more free stuff in the game because the events of Wolverine ends in 30 days and 70 days. Yeah, I think that once the events for this are over, I hope that they have another wave of events just ready to go. Obviously, I don't think they're going to be as... Obviously, they won't be as good as the one now, unless the next events is the anniversary events. Then we're talking. I would love a hide and seek game mode, to be honest. Stupid but fun. Or prop hunt. If the game was doing like really good and they had all this extra time and extra money to throw at another game mode like that, then that's a different story. But right now, they don't have the money. They don't have the resources. So there's like, what should we pick out of all the stuff that needs to get fixed? What should we put most of our resources on? And it looks like they clearly were putting their resources on a new hero and squad battles. And hopefully they're jumping those resources on those are now polishing up Savage Land. Savage Land, man, it's been like what, 6 months since we've been waiting for Savage Land? Just drop it already. What up, Samuel? Capture the flag PvP. That would be interesting as well. Can you imagine a month late on anniversary event? Oh man. First of all, what up, Jello? Or Gello? I mean, if you're gonna wait 1 month and not say anything and then drop it, it better be the most amazing thing we've ever seen. Because people are gonna be like, now you guys are gonna drop it? Like, I already wasted all my tickets. But if the deals are good, they might be like, I'm pissed, but damn, look at them deals. What up, Alex? Aren't you tired of this game wasting your time trying to level someone so many hours? At least it was bought with crystals and so many other things to max out, like costumes, get them all, aura cards, and constantly fight against the same enemies like mercenaries. You have to kill them in one mission in 3 minutes and many more. As much as I would like to say that I'm tired, I'm not. I'm still in here playing. This is the game that I play the most. I'm happy with the update, the Wolverine update. The thing here is I understand that they have a low team, they're struggling, or something's going on. But the reason I have a big problem with the silence is because that is an easy fix right there. That is an easy fix. Why is no word being tossed around? There has to be something keeping them from talking. There has to be. There's no way they're just gonna not say anything. So the only reason they can't say anything is because something is going on in the background. That's the only thing. There's no way that they're there just like, we're not gonna say nothing. There's no way, man. No way. There's gotta be something. And hopefully it's for the better. Hi Jello, hi Yellow, I'm Jello. Let me tell you about my best friend. Diego says, Andy, why you still didn't do a video about squad battles? It's because that I don't like that mode. If I would be forcing myself to make a video on it, and I just don't want to. It's in beta. In my mind, that mode is still in beta. I'm still trying it out. People that are kind of that are progressing pretty high in it are ending up not really liking it. They're realizing like, oh man, this is definitely pay to win. Which it was clear as day. As soon as they announced squad battles, we knew there was going to be pay to win. And that's all right. There's all these other modes that I'll get all my, that I have fun in. I don't expect me to enjoy every mode. So I hope that there's some people that are like, oh my God, the squad battles is my jam. And that gets people to stay here. And that's the case. All right, that's cool. Maybe they'll forget. They might forget, yeah. Can we add you as a friend in the game? Yeah, man. If I have room in there. I always like if someone doesn't play for like a day, I normally just end up like removing them. And if they like friend request me like in like a week later, I'll add them back again. If I have room. Can be Dragon's Blood in squad with one Spidey. So yes, I heard Spider-Man is like crazy overpowered. Like he needs to get nerfed in squad battles. That's the kind of like the rumor going on. That Spider-Man is crazy OP in squad battles. Well, he's OP in PvP, but still. He is broken, not even OP, just broken. Yeah, he just needs to get nerfed, man. They need to do to Spidey what they did to Storm. That's not a popular opinion. Nah, I'm just playing. I think that definitely bring back Storm. Or try to fix Storm. I don't know how they were playing Storm that made them think that they can don't get me wrong, top level players are still doing really good. I'm still getting destroyed by storms. What up, A Boogie? Not much, man, just here trying to do my part. Let's see, can we get the let's see. Can this all right. There we go. Okay. So there was a post here. Oh man, I don't even know if you guys can see that. Wait, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Oh man, I think that's a little. I don't even know if you guys can see that. It's so tiny. Anyways, what it says is, oh wait, that's not the right one as well. Ah, I like that you did this right here. So it looks like somebody kind of, they got an answer in a different way than we expected, but this is like an answer towards an individual. It says, greetings. We appreciate you bringing this to our attention. We understand your eagerness to know what's in store for our anniversary. Unfortunately, we do not have the necessary information you require at this time. We suggest you stay on. So in this message, they are acknowledging the anniversary. They just don't have it like, you know, finalized yet. So they can't really say anything about it. That's what I got out of that. Wait, let's see. There we go. That way you guys can see it. Because I didn't know that you guys couldn't see it on the screen. So that is the picture is so small, but thankfully that they put a message here. And let me see. This was on the 26th. So this was like last week. So this was on Friday. It was like 2 days ago. 3 days ago, probably. Sounds like a typical lockdown. No talk while we get our crap together. Yeah. I mean, the only thing, it sounds like that, but it does sound like they still have like anniversary and they're kind of just finalizing some stuff. If that's the case, and if there is an anniversary still coming, dang, that mean the Wolverine update, we thought that was gonna be the anniversary. I hope so. That's like, hey guys, the anniversary was on hold. I mean, was pushed back a little bit. We're back. Here's what's going on. Bam, 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 bam. And people that have been waiting, they waited for a good reason, and they can finally go all out. The question is, though, we always like try to get them to say something, and then they finally say something, and then everybody's like, all right, and then all of a sudden they go silent again. So whatever it is, when they come back, whenever it is, the day that they come back and they start talking, I want them to continue talking and not just go back to stay silent again. Yeah, because it doesn't look like they were, like CM Carroll was talking or anything. If we look at the user suggestions, let me see. Oh, this one got 50 likes. It's probably in this, and they tag CM Carroll, and it says, wait. All right. In between an active player base that plays the game regularly, communication is a necessity, which I have seen many before me point out. Many of us have been hoarding resources, waiting for the anniversary, and patience has been thinning out, thus explaining the riot. A simple clarification to the exact status of the event, whether it's happening or canceled, whether it's postponed or someone other unfortunate accident happened. Please convey a message to the community, to the people concerned. Hope we as a community are able to establish a better media of communication amongst us. This was well put, well said, and that is why that has 50 likes. I'm giving that one a like. That's a good one. When I say there's a right way of kind of speaking out, this is a right way of speaking out. I see some other people saying like, oh, you guys are trash, you guys are garbage, And it's like, I understand the frustration. Trust me, a lot of us are thinking that way. But I guess this message right here has a better chance of them actually taking it seriously. Because it looks like the person loves to play the game and just wants to be the game and just wants to see the game succeed. Let's see. Damn, it's been I want to see where Dragon's Blood and Wolvathor's ones. They're definitely. I know Wolvathor is already in 200. I think. I know Dragon's Blood is at 200. Wolvathor maybe almost gonna be at 200. We'll see. But I'm also kind of looking to see if there's any comment. We got a lot of 20. We got another 50, over 50 likes. This one says, communicate, plain and simple. It is not an unreasonable request. If there is no anniversary, let us know so that we are waiting around for something. So we aren't waiting around for something that will never come. If it is a week late, like it was in Marvel Future Fight, let us know now. I'd venture to say that if someone from netmarble came out and just said something as simple as, we didn't want to release the anniversary event so close to the Wolverine release, so it'll be a week late, that I would bet that the vast majority of reasonable players would be understanding. However, it is just communicate it. Whatever it is, just communicate it. When you give us nothing, all it does is make us assume the worst and just assume that no one at netmarble cares because the game is shutting down. You don't want us coming to that conclusion because the whales and crackets, myself included, have no desire to spend on the game. That looks like it would be shut down in the near future. Simple check-ins is all I ask. Let us know that someone is still breathing in the netmarble offices. That's another good one, guys. That's another good. Well said. And it looks like this is a whale or a kraken who is just fed up. Well put. That was from Inep. Does anybody know Inep? Is that a whale? Regardless, that was a well put suggestion. And that's why you see it getting 50 likes. We got another one here with 56 likes, giving us a sign of life. Let us know if you are still interested in your community. Give us a reason to keep playing. As you can see, you notice something. You notice that all these ones right here are high liked suggestions. And these are all, and guess what? They're all about them saying something. What? That's some crazy stuff, man. It's almost like that is the biggest issue we have. It's not about lack of events. We got an amazing update. We got an amazing Wolverine with all these events. The thing that we're trying to like grasp here is the fact that you guys didn't mention anniversary. He sent Uber Kraken on Hydra server. What's an Uber Kraken? John Wick says Marvel Future Fight wasn't late. It was like 3 days before it dropped. Now some of the rewards didn't all drop on that same day because they had already given a scheduled date for all reward drops. Is it safe to use? So John Wick, you could be right. Maybe they dropped some rewards, New Year's anniversary rewards with Wolverine, and they're going to drop the other rewards, which probably going to be bundles and shops. Maybe Wolverine was like the free and the events, and then there's going to be some really cool shop deals coming in the next half of the anniversary, which is maybe this month, hopefully. If it got delayed and they split the rewards, maybe that's cool. What if Savage Shadowland comes out with the anniversary? Nah, I'm thinking up here now. I gotta bring it back down, guys. I'm bringing it back down. That's sorry. What up, Dark One? Oh, Uber equals super. So he's in Super Kraken on Hydra server. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good then. That's good. That means we got a Kraken in here speaking up. Another one. All right, let's see. Do we have another high like suggestion? We got one that's 43. Let's look at this one. This is from netmarble are nothing but clowns. How about you guys have an ounce of respect towards your player base who loves and plays the game? A shred of truth towards your content creators who stayed the past days making content for a game that doesn't care about its players, is taking nothing to respond to your player base, whether the reply is positive or negative. In my entire life, I have played many mobile games. This game is truly the most disrespectful towards its players. You, as a community manager, has failed at the only job you have. Communicate with your player base. As said by so many before me, if you do not have the authority to tell us anything, either bring a contract, someone who can, or respond saying you are working on it. It's a simple fix. Just respond saying we're working on the anniversary. Then that would make us think, okay, anniversary is coming. We don't know when, but we now got the confirmation that it is coming. I'm going to like that one. Oh, we got one here from Skyjoy who says, remove Nana as head Discord moderator. Nana. NATO. Okay. She is leading a totalitarian regime. She doesn't play the game anymore. Why is she still modding? Users in the Discords are talking about MFR and its issues, and she takes away the common man's right to use reactions and gifts. Was she the one that took away that? I don't know. This is absolutely outrageous. People who complain about the game are muted. People who wish to have a good time in the Discord discussion about in-game mechanics cannot do so with the same enjoyment anyone with the removal of gifts and reactions. And all this is done by a person who does not play the game and obvious to in-game happenings with absolutely no empathy or sympathy for the player base. This is disgraceful ignorance. 83 likes. That one got 83 likes, guys. Skyjoy, isn't this the guy that always gets muted? But looks like a lot of people are with them. I don't know if NATO was the one that kind of blocking. I forgot that she was the lead moderator. I'm not gonna lie there. I thought she jumped over to Nino Cooney. She probably is part of the company, you know? We see her wail out like unlike she wails out on Nino Cooney. She must know some top people. Or she is some top people. All right, so we're back at the old suggestions. Now, Dragon's Blood is at 221 likes. 221 likes, guys. So when I was already happy when it got over 100 likes, but now it's at 221. That is insane. Now, for you guys who don't know, Dragon's Blood is one of the biggest Krakens in the game. And he is one of the whales and Krakens that is standing up for the community and speaking up and trying to do his part in trying to get netmarble to listen. So if you think about it, we have content creators trying to get their attention. We have their biggest customers who are also content creators trying to get their attention as well. We also have other whales and Krakens in the official Discord speaking up. So, and this is a type, when I say there's a good way and a bad way, I think this is a good way of doing it. You know, we're not pushing a you know, it's not a boycott. It's not that. It's just like, hey, all we're trying to do is like, hey, look, hey, can we get your attention? That's all we're trying to do here. And as you can see, you're getting content creators coming, making these videos. You're getting me doing these live streams. You're getting Wolvathor doing live streams as well. And he's also touching up on this, shedding light on this, which is good because he is the biggest content creator for this game. So we have the biggest content creator for this game shedding light on this. That's a really good positive right there. And then we have Misery Hates Company who's another big content creator for this game, making videos talking about his frustration as well. And as we know, Misery, it takes a lot for Misery to kind of be like, all right, what is going on, this and that. Normally he likes to see the positive and stuff. And when he starts going off and saying stuff like this, you know, there's a good reason why. You know, and you're even getting Dragon's Blood to come out and start talking and doing stuff like this. This is very a good thing. I'm just flabbergasted how long it's taking him to say something. Wolvathor's is up here. He's at 125. So Wolvathor and Dragon's Blood has the most highest like comments. I don't know in the history of this game, but man, they're pretty up there. And they're all talking about the silence and they're not communicating. Donkey Punch says alpha boxing coming. Oh man, that could have been bad. Nice, good flex. Let's see. Legacy Gaming Inc. The thumbnail more clickbait than the anniversary of it. It's not clickbait. How is that clickbait? It's not Photoshop either. That's all me, ladies and gentlemen. That is all me. Based on a diet that is 100% Barafuku fiber. What up, Montasar? What's up, Andy? How are you doing today, dude? I'm doing good, man. It is Monday, and hopefully we get some word in on the situation, the silence. Hopefully the silence ends. Me and other content creators are going to continue to keep shedding light on this. We got Whales speaking up. We're trying to do our best, guys, and we're trying to do it the right way. You know, a peaceful type of protest type of situation. Dark One says, I need a daytime alliance. I can't anything done. Also, why not daytime Shadowland? There was a daytime Shadowland. It was Star-Lord's campaign. There's no way it's gonna be daytime. Maybe there's gonna be a region in the Shadowland part. You know how dimensional Dark Domain has all these different little areas in that region. Maybe one area is going to be at night, and then most of the other maps are going to be in daytime. Anthony says maybe they are preparing a big surprise, but lack of communication is clumsy. I'm trying to see if... Let's go back to the English chat here. We'll leave it there for now. Let me continue reading some of these comments. Also, make sure you guys like the stream, guys. If you haven't joined the Discord, it should be in the link down below in the description. Join the Discord. Be a part of the movement. Stay updated. We are trying to get netmarble's attention. We saw Wolvathor and Dragon's Blood do a video talking about it, but then I like how the title was straight up in Korean. What up, negitated? Or negated? Negated? Why is that word so hard to say? Negated. What up, man? Ismail says they could be slowly teasing draw something. I hope MFR drops some random emojis on Twitter tomorrow. Something, man. Maybe Danny starting changing his name. The reason why I don't think Danny's going to be starting changing his name, or maybe, yeah, also keep an eye on Danny's name. That's something I kind of forgot about the last couple of days. We got to check on Danny, make sure he's okay. Where is Godslave? I want to see his input on what's going on. He's probably busy today. Sorry, I meant daytime Dark Zone. Okay. Yeah, bring Dark Zone back to daytime. Or just change the map for some. That'll be a big thing. Where can I upvote? You go to the official Discord on netmarble, and then you go to under suggestions. Meanwhile, Donkey puts out the Clint show. The Clint show? What is that? 150 push-ups in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Damn. Hercules. Link for the Discord. The Discord is for which one? For my Discord? Or the official Discord? I'm sure you can put a link in. If you can get the official link from the official Discord and post it in the comments, I'll pin it. Indy is getting woke. Never. Because of the thumbnail? Look at the bug Ozzy posted above. Oh, I see. Zingo Dude doesn't have anything in his name. Okay. Negitated said, I like to put this suggestion in the spotlight, Indy, with nerfing or buffing highly paid characters so easily. I request transmutating of gear and cards to be completely free and limited to once per week. Some of us spend $10 or €10 on a single character since launch. A character that has become useless in high ranking. I think I read that wrong. I think it's more than $10. What is 10? Is it like 10,000? On a single character since launch, a character has become useless in high rank in PvP. Original post by MFR is Hex. Okay. So what is 10.000 euro? I thought it was $10. 10K. All right. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks for clearing that up. I was like $10, man. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that is the official Discord link right there. So So they've always told us the best way to get stuff to them is by putting it under the user suggestions. But what we're doing is I'm going to tell you guys that put suggestions in the user suggestions. We're going to do that. Upvote the ones that you guys like. Downvote the ones you don't like. As long, and we got to do that one regardless. But we're doing other stuff as well. We're getting people to put the suggestions and go and like the ones that are very important. Then we gotta go and as content creators, we are doing our part, our best to shed light on it, do it peacefully, do it the right way, and so that is, for example, me doing these live streams, Wolvathor doing live streams and videos, Dragon's Blood just starting to talk and doing videos and coming in here and putting posts on the suggestions. That is good. We're getting a lot of whales and krakens speaking out, which I'm loving that. We got Kyger doing videos on it. And that is, we're doing our part. We're doing our part. Anywhere you go, we see people talking about the anniversary. They can't ignore this. There's no way. They're like, what? What's going on? As soon as you open up Discord, or the official forum, is like a fire. You can't avoid it. It looks like gifts are still turned off, disabled. People downvoting 24-hour DZ suggestions are suspect. I want 24-hour DZ, to be honest. I'm all up for 24-hour DZ. Why? Because DZ for me is like at a point where it's family time. And lately it's been really hard for me to do DZ. Even though it's 30 minutes. Don't get me wrong. I love the fact that it's 30 minutes instead of an hour. But if it was 24 hours and with my alliance, we have a higher, we can be like, all right, when is the best time for everybody? And we can realize that, wow, everybody actually can do it like at 2 p.m. And then that would work. Or some people are like, all right, we'll do it on different times. And the chances of you going in there when another alliance is not there is, increases. What up, Legacy Gaming? Is the game really dying? The lack of communication, it's hurting the game. This game has amazing graphics. It has so much potential. The foundation of this can you can make a really good game based on the foundation. The thing here is that they're just very silent. They're not talking to the community, and they're doing these huge nerfs to these characters that people love and spend money on. For example, Storm, and the first person that really got destroyed was Captain Marvel. But is this game going to shut down soon? I don't think so. I think it's going to survive. The worry that I have is, are they just going to not really try and just let this game eventually just slowly crawl and then die the next couple years? I don't want that. I want them to kind of get their footing right, and then having this game start doing better. It's going to take some rebuilding. When they first came out with the game, this game was getting millions of views. We got, people were made because of this channel. This game. And now what's happening? The average views that we're getting is like 2,000-3,000 views, 1,000 views. But why do we still do content for this game instead of another game that would get us more views, right? It's because we love this game. This is the game that we played. This is the game we want to make content. All the other content creators that left only care about the views. And they do it for a living. So for them, they have to make content where they make money out of. And for us here, is like, yeah, we make money, but it's not enough for us to be like, yeah, this is, my full-time job. We do this because we love playing this game. We do this because we want to be here making content for this game. But yeah, that is currently the situation that is going on right now. And I hope that tomorrow we get something. I hope that tomorrow's live stream can be a stream about, hey, they said something. Let's break down their announcement. Let's see what they got to say. They could end this whole thing going on right now if they just simply say something. They gotta be in there, sitting down, having these meetings, being like, all right, what can we do during this time? We can't really talk, but what can we do? There's definitely a lot of questions. I have, mainly we all have the same question here. Here's the main question. Are we getting anniversary? Should I use my tickets? For me, I can't answer these questions. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get the anniversary. Wolverine looks like that is the anniversary, but they didn't label the anniversary. And that's the confusing part, because there's people like, that is the anniversary. Just be patient, stuff like that. Okay, then what's going to happen when anniversary drops? What if they do drop anniversary? Then it's like, oh, what happened? I thought you said Wolverine was the anniversary. And don't expect anything. We should be happy with what we got. Yes, we are in 32 days. Shoot, 3K views is high for us at the moment. If we get a video that's 3K views, it's like pop a bottle of champagne. Like, yeah, we did. Like, all right. Other channels, they get like 15,000 views in like 3 hours. And that's like a normal thing for them. Over here, we get 3. We're like, yeah, we made it. Like, call your mama, I made it. That's how we feel, man. I can't go to Starbucks anymore because last time I was there, they're like, Indy, your coffee's ready. And I'm like, how does she know my name? I can't go out on the streets anymore, man. The pressure, it's too much now, man. It's too much. Mokoshana says, yes, I used all my tickets. Whatever happens, I guess. Yeah, the question is, were you happy with the results that you got? That you used your tickets? Were you happy with it? If that is the case, then that's all that matters. If you're happy with the results, you use your tickets, you're happy with the results, that is the most important thing. Anniversary 361 days. Don't worry, guys. Per lease. No more Starbucks, says Wolvathor. I know, man. I can't go there anymore. They know my name. What can we okay, so yeah, so what can you guys do is to keep talking about it, bring awareness to it, but then always but remember this, there's a right and wrong way to do it. We want to do it the right way. And what's the right way? I would go in and leave a suggestion. I wouldn't ping all the CMs because they read all the suggestions. But yeah, by pinging all the CMs, you're gonna probably get it taken down or something like that. But yeah, and then just kind of like the ones that we saw, you know, like for example, take Wolvathor's suggestion and Dragon's Blood, and then the other ones that we read today. Why are they liked? It's because they're not there just cussing and just talking crap. They're in there speaking the truth, and they're doing it in the right way. They're still getting the message out, and they're not being rude about it, and they're making it to the where like you can clearly understand they're frustrated, and that's like the biggest thing. And we as content creators, you know, we're just gonna keep, you know, for me, I can only speak for myself, but it seems like all the other content creators are kind of they're doing the same thing. It's just shedding some light on it. And then Wolvathor said, like in his video, if anybody that's in Korea that knows how to get their attention, or how other games have got their attention before, that might be the route. Look how 7 Deadly Sins, they did something that actually got them to actually talk, and then they did an apology. They actually increased the drop rates and all that stuff. Wolvathor says, yeah, for sure. Got any Korean friends out there? I don't know. I don't have no Korean friends. Do we have anybody from Korea in here? I stopped saving and started pulling. Managed to go up 20k power. All right. 20k power. All right. That's what I'm talking about. As long as you're happy with that. What up, Gregory? Gregory says, I spend on this game. I'm more of a dolphin than a whale, but I'm not spending anything else until we hear something. Yep. A lot of people are doing that. We just want to know, like, hey, if I want to spend some money, but what's gonna happen? Are you just gonna be quiet or what? If this is how the devs are going to be silent about everything and treat us, then you know that's how they feel. Like we don't know if anniversary's coming, so I don't want to spend right now. I only found netmarble in Google Maps. Zagger, why you and other YouTubers speak for everyone and give your opinion and to give some idea to the game? Why do we do it? Because we love the game. Like, you know, like we know that we can get more views covering a real popular game, but we stay doing this because we love playing the game. We love playing the game. We want to be, you know, and the best thing to do is make a channel on something you love to do. Him, what's going on? Wolvathor says tomato, potato. Tomato. MFR players suffered, so NN Nino Kuni players can be happy. Sadly, there is some truth to that. Credit cards have high limits nowadays. Quick, everyone drop 100k, says Tyler. Damn, just dropping a K. I know someone who lives in Korea, but I don't think she plays the game anymore. Damn. Try to see if she can go and try to apply at netmarble monster and start off at the janitor, work her way up. So every once in a while when she's cleaning, just say like, hey guys, maybe you guys should just say something. Next thing you know, she's promoted to manager. They're like, God damn it. Nobody ever had the balls to say that. You're hired. Is Ni no Kuni even fun? Isn't that the crypto pyramid scheme type game? It's like yeah, like a blockchain game type of where like the more you play, the more you earn, something like that. But then a lot of bots are in the game because of it. They had like a big bot problem or something like that. I tried it out. It was fun, but for me, it's like I can only play one game. It's like I can't. There's too much to learn and all this. I'm just gonna. I tried it though. I was playing Diablo, Ni no Kuni, and MFR for a good like a week or two. That was crazy. Until I was like, you know what? I gotta just stick to MFR. Donkey Punch says, "Sure, give me the long number and the 3 digits on the back of your card." Don't do that. Do not do that. Montessori says, I will ask for you guys. Yes, that would be amazing. I was looking at getting like a Korean translator to kind of like see how much they charge to translate, like add subtitles to a full video. I guess they charge by the words. Donkey says, "Sub Basic, what the hell is going on?" Exactly, Basic Mudblood. What is going on with the game? Let's hear your thoughts. Basic Mudblood is another content creator, guys. What crypto does Nino pay out in? I believe in netmarble coins. In net coins or marble coins. I wonder if Disney asks them to hold off on the anniversary so they don't leak new characters for companions. No, they could just not leak. They could not, include the characters or not mention. I wonder if Disney oh no, that's the one I just read. Fun fact, netmarble working 10 hours from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Is that true? And what are they working on? That is the question, guys. That is the question. Like, what are they working on? Sure would be nice to know what they're working on. That would be real nice. I am in Discord voice. I think so. Yep, I am. Oh, we got some new members in here. We got Tarek. Welcome to the Discord. Soka. Thank you for joining the Discord. Pinnacle. Join the Discord, guys. Also, if you want to support the channel, become a member and you unlock new little cool emojis. I went ahead and here, let me show you. Let me show you some of the real cool emojis that you can get by becoming a member. All right, my phone's almost dying. My phone's always dying. I swear. Look at those emojis. That's some pretty cool ones, huh? And then you get the infinite gauntlet next to your name. How can you miss out on that? For only 12 easy payments of $4.99. I should get thrown in jail because I'm giving, because you guys should be getting, you guys should get thrown in jail because you guys are literally robbing me with that deal right there. I'm being robbed. S means sarcasm. Ah, okay. Netmarble pricing. Well, it's not just netmarble pricing. Hey, Doggy Punch, the super chat. Thank you so much. Got them, boss. Netmarble pricing, and the emojis are not guaranteed. It's all RNG. I'm just kidding. I think we're one member away from unlocking more emoji slots. So the more emoji slots I can put in, other ones like a whale little emoji, a little emoji of CJ, of King CJ saying I'm gonna quit MFR. Oh man. Also, a real simple way to show your appreciation to the channel is just by simply liking the video. That right there is good enough for me. Anniversary cake emoji. Yeah, we could do something like that. I need ideas. So I paid somebody to do some emojis, and then you can't really tell. But there's one is Spider-Man, one is Deadpool. So I was like, you know what? Let me just make my own emojis. So the last three are my own that I made. Clearly it's me. MFR will quit on us soon. No, man, we won't let that happen. They made a contract. Damn it, they're going to fulfill that contract. 5-year plan, all right. We expect that game to be alive for 5 years. I like your own emojis. I know, man. That's what I'm saying. I paid way too much for the custom emojis that kind of look like Deadpool. It looks like they just got the basic and they just colored it differently. If they shut down this game, why not give it to us? Yeah, like why not give us like crazy RNG? No, it's because I don't think they're gonna shut it down. I think that they're gonna still try. They got 5 more years. They got 4 more years. Let us manage the game. They won't use it. Just give us the complete game. My boyfriend made all my emojis for Twitch. Oh. I need some more emojis. I know Misery, like the one that Misery Hates Company. I love the emojis that he has. It's like a little cartoon version of him. There's one where he's like screaming, he's on fire. That's my favorite one. Hands down. Because we would succeed in making more money they could not even imagine. That's true. Dialer Twitlick says, Dialer says, I wouldn't want to pay Disney licensing fees. Oh man, imagine how much those fees are going to be for the IP. I'm pretty sure they had to pay all that up front when signing the contract. I'm pretty sure. With us, this game would be successful. What would be the first thing you guys would do? All right, you guys have control. Thank you, Fast Car, for being a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. What would be the first thing you guys would do if you guys took over the game? What would be the thing that you guys would do? Your first thing you would do is rework Spec Ops. That is the first thing you're gonna do. Some people say remove squad battles and silence raid. Endless repeating content. Okay, nice. I like the endless repeating from Wolbathor. Like, so you'd be able to farm like primes and stuff like that, or doing the blitzes. Who will be next playable character? Please tell. Renew the CC program. There we go. Thanks, Fast Cart. That's what I'm talking about. Bring back the CCCs. But with bring backs for season 3, do the CCC thing, but include the CCCs more into what's going on. Have us be like some like kind of like the ones to put out fires. You know, kind of keep us in the loop a little bit. Let us know what's coming. Obviously, in the contract, we would have to sign that we can't talk about certain things. Maybe that's why they closed it all down. They're reworking the contract because they're planning on making the CCCs for next season more involved. They might be a little stricter on who can join, though. I would hire someone that will communicate with us nonstop. So what you're talking about is a community manager, which we do have that one with like CM Carroll, but she has other jobs though. So this is just another job added to her plate full of other jobs. But getting somebody that their only job is to make sure that they're talking to us, and their job is to look at other forums and look at the videos and be like, all right, so right now the update is out. People are, oh, I see that this guy's there's a bug being exploited. Let me write that down. Let me pass that on to the devs. Let's see. Oh, everybody's loving the new update. Oh, why are they loving the new update? Oh, these little bundles where they choose whether they want to pick the cheap and the expensive, but you can only choose one. Those are really popular. Let me write that down. Oh, everybody looks like they're asking for Savage Shadowland. That's the biggest thing. When is the next part of the story? Oh, let me write that down. That's what a community manager does in other games. And then you know what? You know what the best part? They have these live streams, all they're doing in these live streams is basically what I'm doing here, answering questions. But they are actually knowing what's going on, and they actually answer. Imagine that if they did a live stream. Let's pretend I was not me and I was just a community manager, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna answer people's questions. No anniversary. Okay. All I can say is anniversary is coming. We are sorry that it's taking this long, but it is coming. Wow. People are like, all right, put the torches down. People saying farm legendary gear. Like, make these some like bosses show up, but they're very tough to build. I mean, tough to kill, but their chances of them dropping like legendary gear are pretty high, like 5-star gear. Okay. Anniversary events, more anniversary events. Yes, that's a good one. Wolvathor says, yeah, and it's PVE. I want to go fund me to get like 200,000 million to buy it and run it for a bit. Oh, farm me like 200 plus million to buy it and run it for a bit, or like the game. I would hire someone. Corey says I would hire someone that would communicate with us nonstop. Oh, I think I already read that one. Community manager. Dialers Twitlick says CCC members get 35% plus 35% RNG and 10k crystals per month. Damn, Dialer, that I gotta take off my hat for that one. That would mean a lot right now. That right there, that's a good one right there. I hope so. That's if they put me. That's if, and I don't know if they will allow me back in CCC. I don't know. I don't think I did anything wrong. That would be only thing that I would do. Oh, Corey, yeah, the community manager is a huge one. That would be a big one. That would be, that's what I would do. The first thing I come in here, the first thing I would do before we continue reading out what other people said, I want to put mine in here real quick. What I would do if I just took over netmarble or the game, I would, first thing, we need somebody who is going to be the community manager. No other jobs. Their mission is to watch all the content creator videos, regardless if they are low, high, Go into these forums, go into these other discussions, go look at the official forum website, go whatever there is talks of this game, the Reddits, the Facebooks, and try to figure out like what the community is saying. Take notes, bring it back to us. Have once a week, do a live stream when you're answering questions. And if there's a moment like this, you are the one that wakes up. You're on your, what's it called when you're on, when you're not working, but when you're on call. You're on call. So if they're like, if you see something, you clock in and start putting out some fires. That is your mission. I would get somebody to do that. That is the first thing I would do. Because communication is the reason, the lack of communication is the reason why everything's going on right now. All right, let's continue reading some more of these comments. Regional drops from primes in open world. Yep. Definitely. And they're farmable too. I would love that. World bosses chance at dropping gear 2%, and according to level unlimited. Plus according to level. Okay. Yes. FCB, that's a good one right there. Fast Car says add more characters of color as playable characters. We only have Storm. I understand. Trust me. I understand. But right now, the most important thing is adding stuff that's going to bring people in the game. Getting Black Panther in here. He's black. But he would be really good, and I would love him. We don't really got a Mexican hero, and that's okay. Shang-Chi, they should have dropped him when the movie came out. So hold him until part 2 comes out. Drop him. There we go. But what I'm saying is, instead of, not really focusing on characters of color, I understand to some people that's important, but right now we want something that's going to, fix the game. So bring whoever's popular, bring him in here. Wolverine, he's Canadian. Bring him in here. We had Magic. She's what, Russian? I hope she's Russian, because she sounds Russian. Let's see. Mastosaurus says, I'd have the satisfaction of going to netmarble and saying, the people who made the game come with me. The rest, find a new job. So you're gonna show up and then drop the mic. Ismail says, it would be fun if CCC members could access sneak peeks of the game and make videos about them to hype up upcoming targets, upcoming events. Yes. So I've always said, what they can do with CCC? It's involve us a little bit more. Basically letting us know, hey, here's the new character, Wolverine. Here is a account that you guys can use. You guys cannot record anything. You guys cannot talk about this. You guys signed it in your contract. We're like, okay, that's fine. We're testing them. We're testing them out. We're doing stuff like that. Taking notes and figuring out like what we can do to get them ready, right? Next thing you know, Chilling with Danny comes out. He chooses somebody from the CCC that just plays the game in the background. So that way we can see somebody who actually knows what they're doing. And testing out their build, and then when he actually drops, we have already the information for the best gears, skills, best guides. They're helping us with content, and we're helping them with putting out the game, and you're making it easier. They're making it easier for CCCs to come out with this content. So something like that, and also let us in the loop. So right now, like for example. With this situation going on, they can be like in the CCC, they can be like, all right, guys, we're getting a lot of questions. If and we're trying to figure out how to answer. This is the answer that we should give out. We should let them guide them to this user suggestion, or If anniversary is coming out, it's coming out soon. That's the only thing we can say. So us as CGCs will be like, all right. And that's, you know, somebody asks us like, hey, what's going on with anniversary? It's coming. That's all we know. You know, that right there would mean a lot. It would take a load off of them. Fast Car says, I was looking forward to the Black Panther instead of Wolverine. The thing here is the reason I think we're gonna get Black Panther next. I think that he might be coming off with the movie, because this Wolverine event, the 7-week login, after the 7 weeks, you still have like a countdown which ends in November when Wakanda Forever drops. So could be something. Black Panther releases Transmutation Day 1. Let's see, Corey. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let netmarble hire you as community manager. Yeah, I would prefer them making the CCC program like the sort of like that, right? So it's a group of people that are doing it for free. Well, I mean, we're getting little crystals every month, but still, just involve the CCCs more, you know, instead of just making one community manager. Let's see. Wolvathor says rare open world finding is huge. Yes, if you're just walking around like, oh my god, I just beat this fight. I got 2 5-star gear pieces from this boss in Dark Domain up in the corner. If you kill this guy and you do it every 15 minutes, he will drop a 5, something like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's. And then have like these events where like, hey, this special he's dropping in Dark Domain, it's the Green Goblin, and he is super strong, and you need a lot of people. You have to get, and you need to be like, hey, everybody show up, and he shows up on each server, you know, so that way not one server is just like, oh, it's too packed in here. What up, Cat Daddy? What would you do if you took over for netmarble? What were the first thing you would do? That's what we're talking about right now. Mohoy says this game holds the very big potential. It does. This game holds a huge potential. There is no other game like this right now. That's why there's people wanting an MMO style game. And this is scratching the itch, but man, you're scratching with one finger. We need the whole freaking hand, right? Let's see. Donkey Punch says pity system in all modes with half the cost for all rewards, and shove the new core enhancement system where the sub doesn't shine. Yeah. Wolvathor says daily rep building with factions that lead to getting good gear, etc. Give something to do. The MMO blueprints are out there and companies keep messing it up. I couldn't agree anymore. Literally, how can we get it right? Well, let's see how somebody else did it that did it right and kind of just do that. In some reason, they kind of mess it up either way. Like, what's going on? And some people are like, oh, these are mobile games. They're all gacha. They're all going to be, of course, everybody doesn't like it. Well, there's games out there like Genshin. What are they doing? Because obviously they're doing something right because they're making money. Dark One says companion team up attacks. We carry 4. Yeah, like in Ni no Kuni, you carry 4 companions, and one does a skill, and then the other one comes in, does a skill. That was pretty cool. That was pretty nice. They should add more skills, like an extra ultimate or something. You choose what ultimate you want to choose. Something like that. Andy, don't say on call, I just came off. You're giving me PTSD. Oh, don't say on call. Yeah. Sorry, man. Sorry. He's back. I had no idea. Who's back? What up, Nut? Kinda sad how every time I see a team all online and MFR thinking something's gonna get posted, but knowing full well nothing will happen. All people still mad about CCC rooms getting removed. It's not just the CCC rooms getting removed. I think it's just all the stuff that's happening. You know, the lack of advertising, the lack of communication, CCC is just getting shut down, and then the anniversary not coming on the anniversary. It's just all that together. That's the thing. It's not just one, it's all of it that makes it. So it's not just everybody. Not everybody's mad because, oh man, the CCCs got shut down. What's going on? I'm pissed. No, it's the CCCs and then the whole no advertise, everything all together. That's what's making people like, what's going on? I'm worried. Slim B says bring in Gambit. Ooh, I would love Gambit. But would he bring in attention to the game? I think right now we got Wolverine. Let's ride that hype train. They just need to talk and communicate. That's the biggest thing. Communicate and then throw some advertising, because Wolverine, he's not, you know, he's still hot. It's the new hotness. Let's see. CCC members would be the best way to communicate with the community. Exactly. Because look, you see what I'm doing? Imagine, you know, us doing this and being able to know enough to let you guys know, hey guys, trust me, they are working on it. That's all we can say. That would have already stopped it. You know what I mean? I have a group of people, but there's going to be a good chunk of people that don't watch me. You know, so then you have other content creators, you know, Player One, who knows 2 languages. You know, he can, you know, start that. And then Wolvathor have a video and he does live. He can stop fires as well. And how much is it going to cost them? Nothing. Obviously, I'm pretty sure they have to have a contract we have to sign, knowing that we can't, you know, talk. And maybe they did have that snuck in the first one. I didn't really see anything in this contract where they let us know that we're going to know about, you know, things in advance and we can't say anything. There was something like it, but it was just like a small little piece. I'm pretty sure if season 3 comes, I won't be surprised if there's a big section talking about you cannot talk, and like just a big part dedicated to that. I won't be surprised. Is anniversary coming or not? That's what we're waiting for. Andy, I think so far only Mexican Marvel hero coming is that weirdly tied Sony El Muerte film. Yeah, and I was like, really guys? That's the guy? I'm just gonna go and say, all right, you know what? We'll take Namor. We'll take Namor. He's a little tan in the comics. I can see why they made him Aztec origin in the movie. All right, we'll take him. Better than El Muerte. I'm like, really, guys? And it's a Sony film, so we saw what they did with Morbius. Best movie all time. Record breaking. So good they had to bring it to theaters for a second run. Let's see. Mastora says, I'd only be CM if could talk, or else don't waste my time. Okay, so if you were to take the CM role, you want to make sure that you're able to say stuff. Okay, because you don't want to take it if you're just going to be held back and you can't say anything at all. Like, what the hell's the point of being CM? Jesus Illuminate says, show some gameplay. We'll try to get the game running. We got it to run last time. If we can get it running, we'll put the gameplay on. Belden 2, what's going on, man? A CM just for the 2 daily posts on Reddit, where one of them is even just a Kyger video. The game is particularly dead if you look there. I don't really check Reddit. I don't really know. That's one of the I don't check Reddit or I don't check Facebook or Instagram. The only places I check is the forum, the official Discord, their YouTube, and their Twitter. It's Morbin time, yeah. I got it. Best DD on power. It sucks to see a platinum tier go against a gold tier. Similar for Omega War. Yeah, if you are gold, you should not fight somebody like in a higher bracket than you. There's just no way. I'd rather wait than get put and get one-shotted. Morbius is truly one of the best movies of all time. Slim B says all they gotta do is live streams showcasing new updates, Q&A. They used to do that with Marvel Future Fight on Facebook live, but that stopped for some reason. I really enjoyed those. Gives you a sense of connection. Yes, so the reason, another good thing lives are really good is because you connect with, hey, thank you Mark Menace for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I just got a little notification. It didn't notify me on the stream though. That's weird. Hopefully maybe that was earlier in the day. But yeah, so anyways, like I was saying, so live streams, when you're doing live streams, the difference between a live stream and a video is the fact that with live, people talk to you directly, and it's a way to connect with your audience at a more intimate level. But yeah, it's a better way to connect the audience, and then your audience feels more like, you know, connected. It's really good for building a good, you know, foundation, or, you know, connecting with your audience. Games that do, yeah, they morbed it to the ground. It's Morbin time. I can't help but feel like it's just radio silence, bro. If the radio went quiet, everyone would panic. Here we are, like you said, CCC ending, deleting the Discord, no anniversary, too much. Exactly. And we had enough. 4 more hours, you streaming, right? I don't know. I don't know. But that's what I always say, and then next thing you know, 5 hours later. Are you still building towards Eyes of Osiris? Yes. I think I almost have the full set at 6 stars now. Once I have it at 6 stars, then the whole nanoing process commences. Hispanic Marvel heroes include Nova, American Chavez, Firebird, Sunspot, Robbie Reyes, Echo, White Tiger, Miles Morales, and you got representation in the... Yeah. Miles Morales would be nice. But you know what? I'll take Robbie Reyes. Even though I would want Johnny Blaze. If I had an option, Robbie Reyes or Johnny Blaze, oh, Johnny Blaze, hands down. I'd rather have Johnny Blaze. He's the one that rides the motorcycle. When I think of Ghost Rider, I think about the motorcycle. Robbie Reyes rides the muscle car. Don't get me wrong, that's a badass muscle car. But when I think about Ghost Rider, I think about Johnny Blaze. Because like it's just like when somebody thinks about Captain America, they think about Steve Rogers, not Falcon. Andy, you don't want to say intimate level with the type of light thumbnail. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Forgot about the thumbnail. They should add 7 star cores, allow 7 nanos instead of 6 nanos on special costumes. Let us combine 6-star quality, 7 of the same Omega cards into a quality 8 Omega. Let us spend more money. I know. Why don't they like making more money? That's a question I want to ask netmarble. Like, netmarble, why don't you want to make more money? Why do you hate making money? Let's see. Can we get... There we go. There we go. Don't crash on me. Oh, that's the wrong one. Change regions. America West. SQAUD. There it is. Nick Cage needs to be playable. Would it be good though? I would add rainbow cores, purple nano stars on costumes, nano omegas, ducks and runs. Rainbow cores. Purple nano stars on costumes. Are you trolling? Is that what's going on right now? Are you trolling me right now? Show us some pulls. I don't think I got pulls to do. I will show you something though, guys. Something I'm very proud of. Go to companions. Look at my Groot. My Groot is... And then on the last one, as you can see, I kept trying to roll it. I finally got this really good one. Grants guaranteed critical hit to the summoner for 6 seconds. Applies when summon shots are equipped. Come on. That's like the first... 6 fully nanoed baby companion Groot. I'm telling you, man, you can get a lot of shards on this event right now. And look, this is like the fastest I ever got a 6-star companion. That's insane. Indie wailing out, man. Yeah. I'm a little, they don't call me Dragon's Blood Jr. for nothing. Little baby Dragon's Blood. I'm like the Walmart brand. Congrats, bro. Hell yeah, man. What up, Godslave? Goose DMC. Wow, nice. I know, and it's a nice one. He's way better. He's basically what Ultron is, but 10 times better. And you know me, I use Ultron religiously. Look at Little Dragon's Blood Jr. I'm getting there. You know, the wife's gonna divorce me when she sees the credit cards are maxed out, but you know, worth it. Yeah, that is that's my little prize right there. Let's see my gear. So this is my Eyes of Osiris, as you can see. Look at that. Bing, 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 bing. Look at these rolls. Oh, let me 4 stacks of critical damage decrease. And they're at right there. But when we max these babies out, 2, 4, 6, 8, that's 80% right there. about 75 to 80% of critical damage decrease just from the hands, guys. And if you go down here, look at this, 3 critical damage decrease. You go right here, 2 critical damage decrease. I mean, I'm sure that I can max out my critical damage decrease once I'm fully nanoed. Dollar General Wolverine build. Groot's animation is pretty dope too. Yeah, it is, and it slows them down, it causes stun, but most importantly, it gives you a whole extra bar of health. Those are some god rolls, man. I know. Those are some god rolls. And so in the rolls that I'm getting on the boots for the Eyes of Osiris are actually looking out pretty good. Look at that. So far, so good. 2 cooldown decrease, stamina. For the next one, I would love it to be stamina recovery. If I could get 2 cooldown decrease and 2 stamina recoveries, hell yeah. I'll be happy with that. The headpiece critical damage that it could, you know, I would. Oh yeah, so the headpiece, yeah, the headpiece is all right. Chest piece, it got 2 accuracy rate, critical rate, card damage. At least it's got 2 accuracy rate though. So we're working on him. Obviously, we'll get him up there. Let's see. This is, yeah, let's go back to that one. And I think this is the PVE. He's on the PVP. Yeah, this is the PVE. Operations raid. No, we already did the raid. No. Let's go to blitzes. Yep, we still haven't done our blitzes. We'll do the blitzes. We'll have that running in the background. All right, let's see what else we got here in the chat. Juice, they gave me +3 with a dodge on 5-star. So they gave you a ×3 critical damage decrease, and then you got a dodge on 5. So we'll see what you get on the when you get it to 6. You can get if you get a critical damage decrease on 6, I'll have 4 stacks with a dodge. That would be better than mine because mine has defense at the as the 5th one. Fast Car says, hey Andy, I'm not trying to make fun, but do you realize in your Wolverine video that you were pronouncing rapture as rapture? Rupture as rapture? Oh, okay. Oh man, I get words wrong. I misspell words, get it wrong all the time. All the time. Did you see my Hanukkah ham thing situation? His Rise of the East and Eyes of Osiris shows a lot of skin, huh? Wishing Wanda was that revealing. I know, huh? I would have mained her. I got 2 hours and 2 cool. I got 2 hours and 2 cooldown decrease. 2 HP. Defense is better than dodge, to be honest. That's okay. Yeah. It depends. If you want to get those, there's some skills that Wolverine has where it increases your dodge rate, and if your dodge is at a good spot, it's like an iframe skill. I wonder when we are going to get a level 120 blitz, and if they introduce a new level cap at 130, I hope it also comes with a 130 blitz. That's true. So I hope that we do get a 120 blitz, or maybe in the next part of the story they might add 2 blitzes. Who knows? They might add. No, I think they're just gonna add. They're gonna extend it to 130. And they're just gonna make a blitz at 120 blitz or 125 blitz. Yeah, they might do a level 125 blitz, because what was it? Oh no, that's 110. It goes up by 5s, huh? They waited so long. Why haven't they brought a blitz? Maybe because there's something happening. Maybe blitzes are gonna get a change. We got Lily Beard here doing the most damage. Can we get? Oh, we took that number. Oh, we're back at top. Can we keep that lead, guys? Can we keep the lead? Come on, this is where I shine when it comes to the boss. Now we're at 14 mil. Nice. Nice. Disney trying to turn Wolverine bisexual. Fast Car says, wow, you're ranked 256. I started in April and I'm ranked 215. Damn, that's actually pretty high for April, May, June, July. Yo, wow, that is. This game's hero was wrong. Give us Ghost Rider or Blade or something. We will really enjoy if Thor was companion. Give us Loki, a hero to play and enjoy. I mean, they gave us one with Wolverine. Who's the next one? Definitely, you know, if they bring Ghost Rider, that would be nice. Thor, Loki, Black Panther with the movie. At the moment, Bliss is the only for the gold and Convergium. Specials are so much better right now. Yep. Hela should have a 120 blitz. Yeah, maybe that blitz, the 120 is going to be Hela. I hope blitzes are going to get a change, seeing how getting badges from it is getting kind of useless with special badges. I wonder if that's, yeah, I wonder, or are they just going to make it to where you're going to get more gold or something, so it's going to be like a farming type of thing? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because the whole special badges, it kind of made these blitzes badges. I think this is for more like new players, but what if for the, and then people in the end game, they just use this for fodder and gold. I mean, not fodder, but you know, gold and Convergium. Godslave says, I would main Ghost Rider. Exactly. Now the question now, Godslave, is which Ghost Rider would you prefer? Would you want Johnny Blaze or Robbie Reyes? I choose Johnny Blaze because I want that motorcycle. And they gotta put him in the motorcycle. When I don't want to see him running. I want to see him busting out, summoning the motorcycle from the depths. It just come up and then you're riding. I would be cruising in Dark Zone the whole. I wouldn't even fight. I wouldn't be fighting villains. I'll just be posted up somewhere, chilling on my bike, just running around, leaving a little trail of fire, and then having my whole alliance ride together. Oh man, that would be fun. Just a little bike gang. That would be cool. I would love that. Fodder, homie. Fodder would be better. Yes. They turn Blitz into costume boxes. Yeah, what if they don't drop badges? They drop costumes. Like they drop fodder. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, guys. What up, Dick Yola Gaming? Godslave says it doesn't matter as long as we get a Ghost Rider, right? Yep. Same here. I wouldn't be. We already got Robbie Reyes, so it could be Robbie Reyes. Honestly, whatever it is, if it's Robbie Reyes, I don't think we're gonna be able to ride the car. It's too big. But if a Ghost Rider though, but if it's Johnny Blaze though, there's a chance that they could incorporate the bike in the game. Goose DMC says Carter Slade, Johnny Blaze, Danny Ketch, or Robbie Reyes. Oh damn, you named them all. Choose your rider. Imagine all of them joined, you just choose. That's too much, man. That's asking too much. That is asking too much now. Did we get some news, or are you just high on hopamine? We're not really high on hopamine. We're just doing what I can to shed some light on the situation, letting them know that we're not gonna kind of like let this one slide by. Because we are all suffering right now. We're all sad. We enjoy the Wolverine update, and we'll be happy if they say, hey, that is the anniversary. All right, cool. We already suspected that. Now we know anniversary's not coming, so this what I've been saving, I'm going to use it now. 3 to 5 star costumes from Blitz would be insane. That would be. Would that be too much though? No, that'd be nice, huh? It would be badass though, yeah. On hope? What? No, we're not on hope. We're on depression. Alliance Omega War of Ghost Riders. Just riding bikes. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Oh, let me see. Guys, we have 92 likes on this live stream. We can get 8 more likes. We can hit that goal. 100 likes on the live stream. We can do it, guys. We're at 92. I know we can get 100 likes, guys. I know we can. Oh, I think we got 100 likes. We double check. Oh, we got 109 likes. Wow, we got 20 likes. We got almost 20 likes in that moment. Wow. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you. If you guys, you know, the other thing you can do is support, you know, the CCs. Definitely we have Kyger, who me and Kyger did a video yesterday that came out today. And that one is we're reacting to a CM of another game, but it kind of gives us an idea of how they kind of look at situations, and a lot of the questions that we have get answered in that video, which is very interesting. It's a long video, but trust me, guys, it's a very interesting video. I definitely recommend watching that one. How many haters dislike the stream? It doesn't show me that part. It shows me like in another area. Why are you surprised you are the best MFR streamer? Thanks, man. That means a lot. Yeah, we're at over 100 likes, 110 likes, man. Thank you guys so much. Oh yeah, look. Let's go to the raids. What's today's raid? All right. We'll just start it up. We'll do it ourselves. We'll do it ourselves, guys. We'll go in here, take him out. We don't need nobody else. We just do it ourselves. Can we do it? Oh, it's gonna be a breeze, guys. It's gonna be a breeze. He's gonna start getting big. Oh no. See, I couldn't do this with my Iron Man. He was so squishy. Oh, he's invincible when he does that. There's no point. I like this skill set with bosses because it's slow cooldown. It does good damage. And I get my ultimate fast. And this is what gets me to kill the bosses the fastest in my testing. Damn, we almost got him there. That's the only thing that sucks, that you have to wait for this whole thing to kind of go through. We should get him right here. Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy. I love the tankiness compared to my Iron Man. Oh, now we got a full team on this one. This game, Jesus says, this game has everything. They can do Venom Invasion for now until and see what happens with the anniversary. Ooh, a Venom Invasion. I would love like a symbiote invasion with like Null, and you fight like Venom, or a Venom and Carnage show up, and there's an invasion where you're fighting both Venom and Carnage. I would love that. And then they drop, when the invasion, they drop a symbiote Spider-Man suit. Oh, I'm hyping myself up here. Damn, we got him done fast. There must be some whales in here. Oh, we got Big Venus. I learned how to say his name. I learned how to say his name. Chato 209. Big Venus. I think this was the guy that was named Big Biddies. All right, so we're done with that one. We're join the party for what? Omega War? I'm already done with the raids for today. We're done with that. We have an Omega War coming. I think we should start prepping for that Omega War. Which... let's see, Omega cards. Yep. 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 This one's the one I've been using for Omega War. Well, PvP in general. Let's see. Collect all the goodies here. I wonder how they can take these red dots off without actually playing them. I might have to just play them off stream. Alliance raid, new season. Free money. Actually, let's... because I still need to do my dimensional duels as well. So we'll do that. I just got to keep an eye on that countdown. That way we don't just sit here waiting. Still saying big. I hate the red dots. Yeah, I know. Kyger, what's going on, man? Well, how's this? Was the sleep? How's the stream going? The stream's going good, man. Nice. I was, oh, it's because, oh, it's Monday. Yeah. I was like, nice, this is good. So it's Monday. I had to work my way up. So we're probably gonna get a lot of easy matches. Maybe one where it's like putting me, where it's gonna put me against a whale. That's like way above. Ooh, I got her. What up, Sharada? Our video is doing really well. Nice, man. Yeah, it's a good video, man. I'm glad that we made it. Definitely very interesting. Who, according to you, is tankier, Captain America or Wolverine? Captain America. Maybe soon enough we'll see. With Wolverine, though, he's tanky, but then he regenerates. So once people fully find out what's his cup of tea, we'll see. I still think that he is not as tanky as Captain America, though. But he is definitely fun to play. Which companion to pick? Well, right now, I Am Groot had me sold. And if you're just starting fresh on all the companions... Ooh, oh, I thought I found... I Am Groot because it gives you a little barrier of health. And it slows down the enemies. Let me see. Okay, we got enough time to keep... We got enough time to do some more dimensional duels. Captain America by far, but lower damage. Yeah. Yeah, Captain America does seem like, after looking at everything, Captain America still seems like it's the tankiest. Tinkiest. Oh, man. Andy fixing to get stream sniped for Omega War. Come on, guys. Come on. Watch, yeah, we're gonna get some top level players on the other team. Like, damn it.
Oh, what's going on, man?
Oh, What's going on, man?
Heading to work.
You're heading to work?
Yep.
Damn, you just woke up, now back at the 10-hour shift?
Yes, sir.
So the video that we did, it's going good right now?
It's going real good.
Nice.
I put it up, I had it so it would go live in like 30 minutes from now, but I saw that you set your schedule for your live stream, so I put it up early so that you could talk about it if you wanted to.
Yeah, we've been I've been talking about it and getting people to kind of go in there and check it out. It's definitely a go one, man.
We did that yesterday afternoon. Do you have any other thoughts on it since then?
What was that?
I said we recorded that yesterday afternoon. Do you have any more thoughts about it since then?
Just how important a community manager would be beneficial to the game right now. Like us, like a personal community, like a community manager that's the only job. We saw what it did for that other game. You know, just to have a live stream with them answering questions and that's all they do. They put out a lot of fires by doing that.
So the only thing that because their community manager wasn't there for the first year, maybe 2 years of the game. They didn't have one. But it kind of did turn things around when they got one. And one of the things the community manager made happen that would benefit us as well, which is kind of what we've been asking for, is the blog post thing where every week, no matter what's going on, what little bits happening, even if it's just like, hey, here's the login rewards for the day, for the week. Here's what's going on in MSF for the week.
Mm-hmm. That I would love that. Kyrie gonna make you miss Omega War? No, we're already checked in. Now I'm a little worried because somebody said I'm gonna get stream sniped. 38 seconds. You still there, Kyrie?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. You just went completely silent. I don't know if you lost the call or something.
So you were answering the question?
What was the question again?
No, you were answering their question about
oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely we need to get a community manager.
This coffee.
This what?
I'm just focused on getting this coffee.
Oh, how do you get your coffee?
Caramel, cream, and sugar.
Oh, okay. I always get like a white chocolate on ice with extra shot.
I also can't do hot drinks.
Yeah, me neither. I gotta do cold. Unless it's like really cold outside. But the majority of the time I always get them on ice.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. So made the full swap to Wolverine, huh?
Yeah. I've been loving it. Oh, I forgot to put my enhancers. Switch over my enhancers.
The specs are the annoying thing. I can get everything up to like 6 pretty easy, but past that is a gamble.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's see how I do. I think I see some big names on their side. Ooh. Whoa, what was that? Did I just get iced by Star-Lord? That's the first time that ever happened. King Thor. I've seen this name before. Ooh, Fidel Cashflow too. Okay. Okay. Oh, get out of there. Ah, this Hulk. I was trying to run away. I love his voice though. The voice for Wolverine, perfect.
You don't have a good board, huh?
Nah, yeah, they got some strong people on their side.
I gotta say, Fidel Cashflow is a pretty good name.
I know, huh? I thought it was Fidel Castro for the longest time, and they're like, "Oh no, it's not. It's Cashflow." There's a baby Groot getting me, and that's slowing me down. I think it's a baby Groot. And then we got a Star-Lord in here that's just freezing my ass.
Oh, that's probably, what's the guy's name? He used to be in SV2. Mighty Majesty, something like that. Night Envy, something like that.
Ah.
He's got a full guard break.
No.
Gonna catch you with the sights.
Yeah. I had my special just waiting. Ooh. All right, we're coming back, guys. We're coming back.
Wolverine's ultimate has guard break immunity.
That is true.
Are you seeing a bunch of Iron Man lasers?
No. Some I did. I got hit with Iron Man Ultimate like 2 times in a row. Like back to back. I just remember that. I was like, thanks, Kyger. Thanks a lot.
That's a fun one.
Damn it, Trash Pandas. I love the name though. Oh, Fidel Castro's an Iron Man. For some reason, I thought it was a Spider-Man. It's a tanky ass Iron Man. I'll tell you that for sure.
All right, we got what you call it? Player numbers for the week.
Oh, it crashed. What'd you say, Kyger?
We got player numbers for the week.
What does it
How
look
many
like?
players are there? Let's look at yours first.
For Sakar? Is it a high increase?
Sakar on the 21st, you had 2,270. On the 28th, so 1 week after, which would be, when's that? Yesterday, Sunday, 2,522. You gained 250 people.
All right. At least that's a positive, right?
Yep.
What's the biggest one that got the biggest increase?
Let me see. Week change. I see a couple 600s. But in total, we gained about 5,000 players.
So
in the last
okay,
week.
so we gained 5,000. Now, hopefully, how much of those are going to stick around, and how much of those are going to eventually turn into whales?
Which puts us at about 37,000.
Nice. Oh no! Don't crash! Don't crash on me. Yeah, it's going slow now.
Yeah, my infographic channel, the Who's Deadpool guy, posted there every week.
And that's where you got it from?
Yep, I just saw it got posted there.
Ah.
I can't do everything, but I can have people do it for me.
Yeah. Damn it, man. I got kicked out of the game. We could have won that one. Not really, but... I'm already getting annoyed of blue stacks, then. I gotta figure out why LD player's not updating the game. Let's see. Mellow 2 times says, so around 5K, I think population almost doubled when Scarlet Witch dropped. It was like 17K to around 35K. I think, wow, the advertising the tune actually makes a difference. Do you know the numbers for when Scarlet Witch dropped, Kyger? Were they like way...
So he posted it on my infographics channel last week to give people an idea. Let's see. Here's the Scarlet Witch numbers. Here it is. That's last week's numbers. This is Scarlet Witch's first week's numbers right now. We had a 40% boost in numbers.
Okay. For Scarlet Witch.
We went from 35,500 to almost 50K.
Wow.
So, second week of Wolverine, we are right at about pre-Scarlet Witch numbers.
Oh, man. If only they fixed the RNG drops and stuff like that, they could have kept most of those people. That is insane. It just shows what happens when you do a little advertising and drop a character that is connected to a movie that is dropping at the same time. That's why I'm hoping they bring Black Panther when the movie Wakanda Forever drops. But they need to do some advertising in there.
I mean, slight spoiler is that stop me if you don't want me to say anything, but Wolverine had a cameo in the what you call it, She-Hulk thing, right?
Oh yeah, like a little Easter egg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which that's pretty interesting. Hopefully, imagine if he just makes an appearance. I think if he does make an appearance, I think that we might get Hugh Jackman in Deadpool just to make an appearance. Because if Deadpool 3 comes out before the contract, because right now they can hire new X-Men actors. They have to wait until the contract ends before they can hire a new actor to play Logan or something like that. That's why you see, when Quicksilver came, it was by the one that was in the X-Men movies. But they called him Ralph Boner.
Well, I just get confused because Brie Larson showed up in Miss Marvel, but I thought she was gone with all of her backlash, like the fans didn't like her.
I thought so too, but it looks like they're they're in the MCU now, so they're...
Well, they probably have a contract thing as well where they can't get rid of her yet.
Exactly, not yet. Mommy, I'm God Slave 77 on every server. Oh, the guy you're replying to.
There's a guy that likes to follow Godslave around and makes an account on all the servers he goes to.
Oh yeah, what's he call himself? God Slave Junior.
No, there was a screenshot with his name. What was it? Let me see. Was it in this chat? There's a lot of chat in my Discord, so it's hard to find stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's this one. MFR second quarter numbers.
Here, let me.
Future fight. Yeah, we're not even 3% of their money.
Huh.
We're in the other category.
Here, let me see.
Download, go to ND, send to you, send. There you go.
Oh yeah, this little. Here, let me see if I can.
Yeah, we've seen that before, but we saw the quarter one before. This is quarter two.
Where is it? Super chat. Media files screen capture.
You want some of this?
Here it is. I am God's slave is the guy that follows him around.
He does? Alright, so this is the... See if I can make it bigger. Is that how big I can make it only? Okay. Looks like Nino Cooney's Crossworlds 10%. Marvel Contest of Champions, man. Wow, they're still doing some. Still doing some numbers. Why do you think Marvel Contest of Champions is still doing good?
They don't even have good communication, really. It's just they're kind of on tracks where like they have a monthly calendar of events, and week 1 is going to be these events. Week 2 is going to be like alliance focused. Week 3 is going to be the big PvP stuff. And week 4 is like a catch-up week to get all the stuff. So like, it's on training wheels. They haven't even released a new character in months, really. Their big claim to fame is that they don't have to release new characters because they release a new outfit for a character, which changes how they play.
For Contest of Champions?
That's the one, right? That's the fighting one, right?
Yeah.
I think I get that and Future Fight mixed up a bit.
Future Fight is the one that they release mainly just new costumes and changes their fighting style. Because Marvel Contest of Champions, I think they just got like Quicksilver.
Yeah, I get those two mixed up a lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Marvel Future Revolution is not even in the list.
No, it's somewhere in that other category, so it's under 3%.
Wow. It looks like Marvel Contest of Champions releases 2 characters a month. They forgot to add Marvel Future Revolution. No, they didn't. It's in the others category. His mom says it's not even in that 33%.
It has to be. What?
No, I know he's trolling though.
Let's get this over with. Ain't no stopping me.
It's somewhere in there. Can't see it. It's either 2 3/4% or less.
Sit down. Too easy. You asked for it, pal.
Which is probably why they're having the shuffle.
Yeah. Dialer says MFR accounts are under 3% of netmarble revenue. They're probably thinking like, man, what can we do? Because we have a game here that's winning awards from like Apple and stuff like that, and game's not making money. What's going on here?
Well, one of the biggest gripes that I've heard from a lot of the Omega Flight people before they refunded was two things. One, they were upset once the game launched that they could only play against Omega Flight at the time.
Mm-hmm.
That was before they opened up to East and West and stuff like that, where you could literally only play against your own server.
Yeah.
And the other one, which I think was a bigger gripe, my head's kind of going all over the place. What you got? You got the matchmaking. Oh yeah. It's they kind of advertised it and had the entire premise of the beta be focus one character and play what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Now they want you to play your entire cast. If I really like, Captain Marvel, I could before literally only play Captain Marvel and not have anything against me. Now with Alliance Raid and Squad Battles, now if I don't like Wolverine, I have to play Wolverine.
You have to play all your heroes, whether you like it or not. If you want to be good, gotta play all of them. Gotta play them all. You want all the benefits, all the rewards.
Which, I mean, incentivizing people to take them all up to 100, 120 or whatever, from the level up event and stuff like that, like the Wolverine event we have right now, take them up to level 100, do all the little things. That's fine. No one's going to bitch about that. But making us play it every single day is what's going to be an issue.
Mighty Thor is a really good companion. Swerve. Dozer Sweet says, does this mean we're bringing back the boycott? No, it does not. That would do more damage.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of those things. You can't just be like, man, we don't like what's happening right now, let's do a boycott.
Yeah.
Because every time you bring it up, it diminishes the next one.
Yeah. We're just
It's
trying
gotta
to
be in your back pocket. Gotta be special occasion.
Yeah, we just basically what we're trying to do is just get their attention, which I'm pretty sure we're already doing. They should fix some stuff in this game and just relaunch it. I think I still think it's in beta. I low-key think it's in beta. I don't know why they didn't release Squad Battles as a beta, but they released it as just a complete mode, and it needs to get polished.
Well, what I find interesting about Squad Battle is that I don't know if it's every week or everything because I only looked at it really the last couple days. But when you load in, there's different stages. Like I saw one time I was fighting on the Hydra stage, and another one I was on a Xander. So why isn't DD like that?
Yeah, why is DD just like why? I'm surprised DD doesn't look like Sakar's little gauntlet. I mean, the little Battle arena.
Sit down.
But the special operations is it.
Ain't no stopping me.
But yeah, there should be like different types of maps and that's randomized. Or
The
whatever.
maps on squad battles are the same maps as battle challenge.
Does it change?
Yep, I've seen at least 2.
Let's get this over with.
Have I done my squad battles?
Some of this.
I've seen Hydra and Sanders for sure.
Now the loading screen's working.
Yeah, that was one of the stabilization things the other day.
Was God Slaves there farming with me?
So what do you think, Indy? Is something happening tomorrow?
I hope so. A big part of me says no, but I want to at least have a little bit of hope. I don't know.
In the back of my head, something's happening. I don't know if it's going to be what people want, though.
Yeah, I don't know if we get another Facebook type of notification type of thing. Oh my god, I'll be so pissed. Or like, here's a little update on language text errors or something. Something wasn't spelled right. Like, come on.
No, what I'm saying is like, what was it?
Some of this.
We had what was it? I think it was the Kate Bishop wheel going on, and then a couple weeks in, we had, hey, by the way, here's a 2-week event of Valkyrie. And then, yeah, I had fun with that. And it was effectively Valkyrie, and that was about it.
You think they might do something like that?
Yeah, something like that with She-Hulk. Because She-Hulk's being released in all the other games right now.
Okay.
Strike Force, it's a new skin for her. With Puzzle Quest, she's now a character you can get. And I've seen her face on a couple of things.
Okay, so yeah, She-Hulk might be the one. She-Hulk or Miss Marvel, one of them. Leaning more on She-Hulk, right?
Yeah, I just, we don't know which ones are required in the contract, because, like, in the contract, they have to release certain things. Like, they don't have to, Marvel doesn't say, oh, your next game mode has to be X or Y. They say, we have a new movie coming up, you have to put something in related to the movie. But they don't do it for all of their movies or TV shows. So it's hard to know which one.
Swavy Beats, yeah, I know I can change the view. Wouldn't it be too soon for the companion, though? We just got 2 companions.
I don't even know why they did the 2 at the same time.
That's odd, huh?
Because since the Thor Hulk situation, we saw them with the movie Doctor Strange. They released Chavez on the drop, and then waited 2 weeks and gave us Wong. 2 weeks is the time they think it takes for people to open their wallets back up.
But they dropped 2 at the same time. Maybe they're testing out 2 companions.
I mean, they're always testing something.
Now you've done it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some sign of hope there, because like they keep doing the stabilization and stuff, and bringing it down. Like last week, they took it down 2 or 3 times to make sure things were going correctly. So I like that.
Yeah.
It's slightly annoying for people doing overnight farming or whatever, but I mean,
I know.
I'm okay with losing out on 300k gold or whatever if I get to when I queue up in a match to have better queue or whatever.
Mm-hmm. That's true. How many of these? That 2 more left? Oh wow, okay. Thought I was done. I like the loading screen for squad battles when it works.
I mean, you find out once you start getting higher up, it all comes down to, is this person doing their alliance raid or not?
Because if they're doing their alliance raid, they have different skills and stuff like that set.
Yeah, they have their PVE cards and stuff on.
Mm.
And if they're still in that stage where they're swapping cards and badges, then their main's just in there naked.
Yep. For example, me. Because I know my Iron Man and Captain America are butt naked.
So if someone matches up against Indie Gamer, sees Indie Gamer's at 2 mil power or whatever across all of his characters, I can't beat that right now. And then back in a couple hours, hey, he's at 1.7. Let me go in.
Yep.
Or if I see you in queue at the headquarters, and I'm like, hey, it's Indy, let me take a look. And then you see his PVE stuff on, and you're like, oh, okay, let me hit that real quick.
Yeah, they should have a set where it's just you set up your squad battle, preset for squad battle, and that's it. That's the one that's always going to be used for squad battles.
Because it also means if you do overnight farming, you need to overnight PvP stuff.
Mm-hmm. Nope. That is true.
What's up, guys?
Oh, we got Godslave in here, man. What's going on?
Well, that explains why I was ranked, I think, 30-something or 40-something. I don't know. I got 550 crystals from Squad Battle. Probably because I don't have a PvE build. So I'm on PvP 24/7.
Ah, that's probably what it is.
I like Squad Battle.
You do? You liking it?
Yeah, it's free crystals. So
Yeah.
I can't complain. 550 free crystals plus the potential, 300 potential. Sign me up.
We actually did some calculations yesterday. Let me find the thing. I did some calculations of what we were getting in the Dark Zone with the Primes. And someone had an idea for it. Let me find that. His idea was make it 10 per boss kill. So that, if your alliance is just running train, you're still getting something. Because the whole 200 per person isn't what anyone was getting.
I was getting it most of the time.
Yeah, it ends up being. Let me see if I can remember. It was
me and Machine Gun Flow fighting for rank 1 like
in the 500. In the 5 hours a night, there's 228 bosses. Each one drops 100 crystals for number 1. That's 114 people that can get the 200 crystals, and each server has at least 2,000 players. So
they should still bring that back.
When you look at the numbers, no one was really getting it. No, well, the idea is to bring it back, but to not make it number 1, number 2, number 3, or whatever, and just make it if you got a hit, you get everyone gets a little bit, and then you just kill a bunch of them. Because like what people were saying, the argument that I saw all the time was, oh yeah, I kill my 2 on my own to get number 1, and then I go run train with my team. And that's not how it's meant to be. You're supposed to be in there with your alliance, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we had some free-to-play guys getting 200 per day because they had a strategy.
And I think a better strategy is to go in with your alliance, and if you're able to kill stuff quickly, you get more crystals.
Yeah, I agree.
Some of this. It's on. Ain't no stopping me.
We were talking about your guy that likes to follow you around in Omega Wars.
Oh yeah, that's my little brother, bro. That's Ibrahim. Yeah, he's a free to play guy. He took our advice and he's on different servers at level 110 and he's actually enjoying the damn game now as free to play. He plays like Omega War. He's in there like all day.
Wait, are you talking about Jahan or I Am God's Slave?
I am God's slave. That's Ibrahim.
Okay.
Yeah.
This should be fun.
He worked the system. He's top 30 on Hydra as free to play, and Hydra is stacked with whales.
Yeah. Hydra is also the one that they do the feeding.
You asked for it, pal.
What do you mean feeding?
Have someone on your alliance on the other team get a bunch of points and die to the point leader, and then force close.
I've seen a lot of guys doing that. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. How come he only got 2 kills?
Too easy.
Something ain't right.
But I saw a screenshot of what was it? New Stark, I think it is,
No stopping.
where the number 1 by a mile is a 110 guy.
You want some?
Probably.
Mark,
Yeah, there's
Mark
there's
P2,
110 whales
Mark
now.
P2.
Yeah, there's 110 whales. That's why, like, when the free-to-play guys do it, like Ibrahim, I respect that, bro, because, bro, how many whales have been caught cheating? I mean, like, top spenders caught using exploits and stuff like that. And then they're going to say, oh, the free-to-play guy, they get mad when there's a 110 free-to-play guy working the system, and he's doing it legit. It ain't no exploit. It ain't a glitch. He just kept his character low level and was smart about it. Nah, man. I'm going to continue to promote 110 Omega Wars for all
110
free
you
to play
can still
guys.
die. 110 you can still die. And I thought it was crazy because I played a couple wars at 70 with Wolverine while I was leveling him up. And 70, no one dies, man.
Yeah. You're too weak. You have like no specialization. Well, you get it unlocked at 70, but yeah, you're very weak. Your skills are still low level. I
You
like
full
70.
combos,
It's more
and
fun.
30% of his HP goes away.
No, I like 70 personally the best, but it's not stacked. Like 110, you're gonna get. I'm in 110 right now. There is it's loaded.
Some of this.
You're gonna see so many players in here.
Sit down.
Yeah, there's some 110 whales, man. That's why I'm not even gonna feel bad when I keep Wolverine here for 2 months.
Ain't no stopping me. Too easy. You're done, bub.
I'm back.
Ain't no stopping me.
I didn't know what happened.
What did I miss? I had to go get the door real quick.
No, nothing. I'm here in Omega War with 3,200 points.
On Hydra?
No, Omega Flight with my Wolverine.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
What level are you at?
109. And I don't feel bad about it because there's like real whales in here, dude. With like 10 out of 10 potential specialization. Look at that. I got 88,000 points. my best score of the day. 54 kills.
Are you gonna stay maining Spider-Man, or are you thinking about going to Scarlet Witch?
I want to go to Scarlet Witch, but I'm focused on Logan right now. I could always put, like, worst case scenario, when I'm done with Steampunk, I could just put that on Scarlet Witch. But I do enjoy Spider-Man, and I guess he's working out for me in squad battle.
Yeah.
I'm not spending any resources in squad battle, so everything I earn there, I'm just hoarding it. I feel like I don't need to.
There we go. Got done with my last dimensional duel.
I'm not going to stay at level 109, though, forever because I want that 3-star Magneto.
Yeah.
So I think I got, I don't know, 2 months left.
2 months, yeah, before the countdown. Yeah, you got time.
Yeah, that's a good amount of time to enjoy the character.
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens. We might get the 1 year and 2 months. Who knows?
1 year, 2 month anniversary, guys. What is this game's name? It's Marvel Future Revolution. It's a good game. I enjoy it.
Ain't no stopping me.
It's just right now it's not getting the attention, it's not getting the love it needs from the devs.
Ain't no stopping me. Now you've done it. Let's get this over with.
Already got a mill.
You asked for it, pal.
I gotta do my blitz. I think I'm done with my dailies.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I did my most wanted, yep. And then special operation. Oh no, I haven't done my special operations.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. I always forget to do that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go in here.
Are you doing your squad battles though? I think
I did.
like you can get free crystals from doing that. I think anybody can do it, even free to play.
I did it. I did miss a couple days where I didn't even do squad battle, so that was my fault.
Yeah, that makes a big difference. You gotta do every day.
Yeah. Question now is, can I get a full team to go in special operations?
Oh yeah, cause Sakar. So it has to be players from Sakar, right?
Yep. It can't be from no other region.
And Kiger said there was only like 2,500 players on the server.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a good thing.
No.
That the 2,500 players is fine, but it's not a good thing that you can't join up with anybody. Because now you, like you say, you got gatekeepers. Now you basically could just have 50 people run the whole server.
Yeah. Oh, we got some people.
So what do you think is coming out in the patch notes or dev notes tomorrow?
You think there's going to be something tomorrow?
I don't think so. Other players are saying they might be.
Yeah, I'm not going to get my hopes up for tomorrow. I do have a little hope, but yeah.
How much hope you have from 1 to 10?
Maybe like a 3.
I'm like a 0.
Yeah. I could be wrong here.
No, you could be right. I'm not saying that the 1 year is not late or could come out tomorrow or next week I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I don't care. That's all I'm saying. I just don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I'm happy with the update and I'm at peace with the update. If it comes, that's awesome. That's fantastic. That's nothing but good news. It'll just make my day. It'll make me happy. But if it doesn't come, then nothing changed. I'm still happy. I'm still at peace. I'm not disappointed. So that's why I just said it is what it is, man. I'll be happy to be wrong, but I have zero hope for especially tomorrow. Like maybe next month for September, but who knows, man? We just don't know. We're just speculating.
Yeah, just speculating at this point.
And if it comes, oh look, my boy Mars is in here doing the. Why didn't he get rewarded? He's doing blitz with me. Didn't get his rewards. Maybe he's AFK. He's doing it. But like I was saying, and if it does come tomorrow, next week, next month, we don't even know what's it going to be. What, a rate up banner, companion selectors? Like, is it really going to change anything? You know what I mean? Like for the people that have been hoarding, it's different for free to play. That's the thing. I understand the whole free to play hoarding stuff. I totally get it. You have to maximize every crumb that the game gives you. You're getting crumbs on the floor for free to play. You have to like maximize. I get it. If they're mad that something does come up and next week, next month, I totally agree with you. You should be mad for that. But if you're a low spender, when I say low spender for this game, I'm talking maybe like $100 a month, $50 a month. To me, that's a low spender. Someone else overseas might say, no, that's a lot of money over here. And I understand that. But just judging from what I've seen in this game, like the big spenders, they spend way more than $100 a month. So that's why I say that. So if you spend like $50 to $100 a month, it doesn't matter. Like, what are you going to lose if you spend your resources now? That you have to spend maybe another $100 if the 1 year comes out next month on a crazy crystal pack or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like what you did. You got a 6-star. You ask someone a question. Are you happy, Andy, with your group, with your baby group?
I'm happy with my baby group.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Nothing else matters. I'm happy with my spending for Wolverine. Spent 100 and some. I forgot. I wrote it down, but nothing crazy. I bought the $1 crystal offer, the $9 crystal offer, the Omega Pass $9 offer, two $45 offers, perks. One was a selector with the Wolverine special costume, whatever, and the other one was the Scarlet Witch. They each came with like 7,500 crystals. Yeah, I blew all my crystals, but I ended up with like 3 special costumes.
Yeah.
So for me, it's a win-win. If the banner was there, I would have ended up with 1 more. I still need the fodder. It's like nothing is changing for me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm at peace with it. I'm happy with it. It is what it is. If the selectors come out for companions and there is a 1 year, I did save my companion tickets though. That I did save. That's the only thing I saved because I'd rather save that for like a Hulk banner or a different banner. I did spend a little bit of crystals on, because you know with 1,000 crystals every week you can get 10 tickets. I did that for companions. for 2 weeks, which was like 2,000 crystals, and then I said nah because I didn't get anything. I was trying to chase Magneto. I didn't get like 10 shards. I said no, I'm not doing this. So I kept the rest of my tickets, like 40 tickets or something. I kept those.
Yeah, because I've been getting a lot of messages today saying, should I spend, should I do it, or I'm gonna go. And I ended up pulling the trigger last night, and my response to that was like, are you happy with the results? That's all that matters. If you're happy with if you pull the trigger, are you happy with the way the outcome was? If you are, then okay, that's good. I pulled the trigger and I'm happy with, I'm sitting pretty with my 6-star fully nanoed group. And I still want to get more shards to level them up even more.
And you're getting those for free?
Yep.
Yep, I pulled the trigger too, and I'm happy. I ended up with, I don't know, a bunch of nanos. I got like 10 red stars now on a special costume.
Yeah. Is that CJ?
What's up, man?
What is going on?
Bro, I just, Godslave was in the middle of his thing, so I said, I'm gonna say what's up after he done.
You gonna make sure you mute your mic when you take a call?
Man, tough scene.
I'm glad that I was able to mute it before you gave out all your info.
When you gave your address and your number, I started screaming so they can't hear anything.
No, it's okay. That card is linked to like a house that I haven't been at in like 3 years.
CJ was like, it's all good if they take my info. The card's gonna get declined either way.
Right? Yeah, bro. Like, because I refunded on that card. And I told the bank, I said, no, don't let that card be able to take any purchases from Apple Store or freaking Google Play. And I was just like, nah.
That was a funny moment.
Yeah, that was, man.
Somebody was going to be like, oh my God, free money. It was going to open that hoe. It was going to be like, decline. It was going to be like, damn, this nigga broke. Hey, this man is broke.
My man's gave out his first, last name,
social.
Middle name. Social too? Oh, man, no.
No, we muted you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I was already on it.
So y'all heard me, but the chat didn't hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, I was screaming so that nobody can hear what you were saying.
So if someone takes your information, it's either me or Godslave.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was hilarious, bro.
That was. For the people wondering, we had what was this, a couple days ago? We had CJ in here as well, and he forgot to put his mic on mute, and he was on the phone, and he was giving out some personal information.
Yikes.
I muted him, but me and Gaze were just cracking up the whole time.
I didn't even know you guys could hear me from all the way in there. I was like all the way in my kitchen. And I came back in the room and I said, oh, my stuff ain't on mute.
Man, we heard everything, bro. Date of birth, address, phone number, middle name, everything.
That's all bad.
And then it got real quiet, and then we just heard the Pornhub intro song.
Yeah. This guy here.
The little drum solo.
You know why you're called CJ now.
Yeah, see people right here. I remember it like it was yesterday. Oh man, my cheek hurts from smiling so much.
The back of my brain hurts from laughing so hard.
I think you might want to get that checked out. You might have a condition, man. Damn.
Oh man.
That was good, man. That was good. What do you think, CJ? You think it's gonna be an anniversary tomorrow? You think what's the chances? Not anniversary, but you think anything's gonna drop tomorrow?
would this be mid-month? Would this be when did the update come out for Wolverine? Was that about 2 weeks ago? Has it been 2 weeks already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About.
Yeah.
I can see some. I can see a mid-month coming out.
Like a companion?
Definitely going to be a companion. Have we ever gotten an invasion for mid-month?
I don't know, chat.
I say no invasion because invasion usually runs with Omega passes, right? They sell the badge and it kind of
Oh
goes.
yeah.
Yeah.
When's this Omega one end?
Oh,
It's
they're
a
all
month
month.
long. Yeah, it's about a month long. I say that's when we're gonna get the next invasion.
Yeah.
Unless it's a rerun, right? It could be a rerun.
Yeah, I mean it right now.
The next rerun is of Mysterio, right? If there is a rerun, it'll be Mysterio.
If they do that, it's so weird because we all know their wording doesn't matter. It's all fake at this point. But their wording was that all invasions would rerun, and then there was always the question: what about Crow and Mysterio? And then Crow reran, and we got special badges. So the thought process would be, okay, that means Mysterio, but we don't. I don't know.
So you guys think we might get I think we might get Magneto invasion.
I really hope we do get Mysterio, just because I feel like the badges are just, I don't know exactly what, but I think they're missing something. Like some choice in some of them. Because right now it's mostly just like, build Thanos, and then you have some odds and ends of some good ones across the board. But a lot of the other good ones are good for people who have the life after death spec or do max damage rate, which, that's about half the cast between them. So the other half is just like Magneto or Bust.
You're done, Bob.
Sorry, Thanos or Bust.
Okay.
Too easy. This should be fun.
So giving us some other option would be good with the Mysterio one, as well as I always really liked the Mysterio invasion because a lot of us blew past it because overpowering it. But if you just wait, if you just don't kill him and wait, he does some really cool mechanics towards the end.
We don't have a Magneto, Mysterio
Badge, no.
badge, no, huh? An epic invasion badge.
And we didn't
Yeah,
have a
we
Crow
do.
one either, but then Crow came back.
Mysterio, isn't that the
We
hologram
have,
badge?
yeah, we have that, but its bonus is bonus damage to that invasion boss.
Ah.
Yeah, we don't have the
special
epic
badge.
invasion special badges.
Not
Yeah.
a special badge.
No.
Oh, got it. That would make sense then.
Yeah. I think a lot of people think it's gonna be Magneto, including myself, just because it would fit in with Wolverine and all that. But I can see it being the Sinister Six again. Has it been?
Nope. Never had the Sinister Six. Because the last time we had the Sinister Six, it was back when the badges increased the damage inside the game mode.
Mm-hmm.
So what epic invasion have we not got a super special badge for?
That's the only one.
That's the only one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's only one.
Okay, I think we are gonna get Spider-Man.
Yeah.
It would make sense.
It would make more sense to rerun Magneto because of the update, but then it's kind of like, damn, you gonna skip Magneto? Question mark?
Skip Mysterio?
What? The
Mysterio.
The coolest,
badges are
the
good
coolest
for Wolverine.
invasion boss we've had.
Mysterio?
Yeah, he disables dodge, and you have to play this Sesame Says thing.
Oh,
Simon,
If you
yeah.
have green on your body, you gotta stand in green. And
Yeah. Simon says.
Simon says here. But you
Yeah.
know, Magneto's badges are better on Wolverine than I think. Well, we don't know what the Mysterio badges would be. But
Yeah.
I think they're even better than the Thanos badges.
The Mysterio ones?
Wolverine is one of the ones that now has cooldown as an exclusive, so he doesn't need it as bad.
Right. But he does need that stamina on that badge. The Magneto's badges have stamina recovery. Like once your stamina hits below 25% or something, it just boom, you got another.
Well, that's Magneto 6, which is once you go under 18%, it gives you 27% back.
Yeah, that would work for Logan. That would work for Wolverine.
Don't ask why I know these numbers.
That is that's good to know, man. I have some really good ones for Magneto that I want it. If I can choose anyone, I want the Magneto one because I have a lot of the badges that have good stats on them.
Well, if we're just talking about Wolverine, I think his all-time best one is Crow 3 because it gives damage reduction if battle lasts for X amount of time, and his whole thing is I'm always attacking you. So if you're just always on top of your opponent, you're always going to have that damage reduction.
But isn't a combination the best option? Because like the
Oh
gore
yeah. No, I'm specifically talking about specific badges, not sets. So I'm saying Crow 3, specifically the third one, like the middle left one.
Okay.
Yeah. Got you. Because isn't Gore 1 like the best badge in the game, period?
There's some numbers testing on it where it gets bonus damage as the opponent gets lower HP. I haven't spent time to really look at the graph, but it is my favorite in the one slot. Because Wolverine has a cheat death ability, Gore 2 is also really good on him because you do 30% bonus damage if you're under 30% HP. With a life after death ability, you're always going to be under 30% HP during that time.
We need new events. That's what we need next week or tomorrow or whatever. Because the 10-day event is over, and like now it's like for me, I'm like, okay, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to look forward to. You were talking about progress. Now I basically hit that wall where there's zero progress until next Monday.
Yeah.
Well, my specialization and stuff, but as far as fodder, I got no more fodder till next week, bro.
Say, like I would love to get more events, but honestly, I just want to acknowledge the anniversary situation. That's it. I'll be happy with that. As long as I know there's no anniversary coming and it was Wolverine, I'll be happy with that. If there is one coming and they're say, hey, anniversary is still coming, just on hold, then I'm like, okay, damn. Time to call the bank. What do you about you?
Wait
Well, I
too
mean,
long though, it's gonna
be real funny. It's gonna, guys. Something has to give next week because we don't want another situation where new month shows up and they drop the blog post of, hey, here's the new deals for the month.
Yeah, I mean, by next month, if they don't announce the anniversary, it will be worse if they announce it like the following week, like September 7th or whatever. Like, no, it has to be almost like now or never. Because if they wait too long, then it's like, wait a minute, what are you really doing? You're milking it dry like that? So there's like blood and pus coming out? Like, nah. It's going to piss people off even more. They would have already forgot about it like I did and just moved on. Unless, like Andy said, the rewards are so good that everybody's so happy, you're okay, you're fine. You're so happy because the rewards. But if they wait too long, it's gonna be bad.
Got this Omega War right now. Trying to do some in here. Oh. Run away, run away. Damn it!
I want now that some other people are on, CJ and Godslave.
What?
Have you guys seen the video me and Andy did this morning?
Yeah, I watched the video in its entirety.
Oh.
What'd you think?
It's something I'm familiar with because, like I said before, I came from Injustice 2 Mobile was my last mobile game that I was really playing. And they did the same thing there. They had a community manager. He's actually he's still the community manager. His name is Tyler Lansdowne for Mortal Kombat and just WB NetherRealm Games. And you could just hit him up on Twitter. I remember I got suspended for 3 weeks because of a video I made, like showing an unreleased character. And they just wanted to suspend me. They know I wasn't in the game files, but they said that they assumed I was in the game files and removed the images and stuff. Whatever, I was suspended, and then the community manager sent me a DM on Twitter. He says, "Oh, we figured out you didn't hack the game or anything, so you got your account back." And he was like the guy that you just send him a message, a tweet, tag him on Twitter. And Twitter is a free source of advertisement and communication. That's what kind of blew me away at first when I was talking about this Wolverine 1 year thing. I'm like, why can't they just look at all his costumes? They could have just posted his special costumes like a week. Let's say, when was that special costume like finished, the artwork of the Rise of the East? Whenever it was finished, they could have just posted it on Twitter and says, "Oh, look, Wolverine is coming soon, guys," and hyped it up.
That's
Most
true.
games hype up characters weeks and even months before they're even released. Mortal Kombat, for instance, does that. A lot of games do that.
We did that with Scarlet Witch.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. Actually we did. It was just very soon, but yeah, we did. It's like a 2 week or 10 days, something like that. But yeah, they did that. They didn't do it with Wolverine, and I'm like, I don't know why.
There was also a lead-up event in game where even if you don't pay attention to social media, when you log in, they're telling you Scarlet Witch is coming soon.
Yeah, man. Injustice 2 Mobile has very good communication. I think Mortal Kombat Mobile, same thing, because it's the same company. And they always communicate. And even if they won't say anything, it's only because of a situation like there's a bug or an exploit, just like they said in the video. And they won't talk about it so people won't exploit it. Stuff like that, like, oh, the game keeps crashing, you might not get a reply from them. But if there's something concerning, especially the one they've celebrated every single 1 year anniversary, and they hype it up on Twitter. There's pictures, there's posts. I don't know, dude.
It just seems like free money at that point, right?
It is. It's free marketing. And marketing, look, like Mars was saying in the chat, why do you think people spend millions? It's like $1 million for 1 minute of advertisement during the Super Bowl halftime or stuff like that, during the Super Bowl. Why do people do that? Why do you see the same commercials on TV over and over again? Raid Shadow,
Raid
a couple
Shadow
days ago,
Legends.
Raid Shadow
Raid
Legends
Shadow Legends.
they had a new commercial just a couple days ago. I saw a new one. They got so many. It's not even that they post the same one, right? There's like new ones, and oh man, it's like that for a reason. You have, especially in mobile games, you have to advertise it, and the proof is in the pudding. What happened when they advertised Scarlet Witch? 50,000 plus players. No advertisement for a bigger Marvel character who is Wolverine. He got less numbers. It's non-debatable. They have to start communicating. And you guys were talking about CM. There's a lot of food on her plate and stuff like that. Hey, man, it is what it is. Then you have to hire somebody else. Somebody has to be the community manager. Somebody has to, You just can't keep a
Yeah.
successful business.
Well, their main job is the thing that isn't happening, which is the community manager watches social media and whatnot, sees what people are talking about, and like how Cerebro was saying, if they go on their word cloud or whatever and see 50 things, you can't bring 50 things to the table. You have to be like, here's the 3 to 5 that we need to focus on today. And that's the thing that no one's doing.
Well, here's the biggest issue right now. They said in the previous dev note, we are going to, in a future dev note, we are going to talk about the 1-year anniversary, right? They did not do that. So we don't know why. We just can't understand. So it leads to so much frustration, confusion, all these emotions. And this can be solved by a simple reply. That's it. That's all it takes. They could either say the 1 year is canceled or the 1 year is coming. That's it. Problem is solved. This whole silence thing, I don't know, bro. It's like Captain America got silence on
Thank you, Jacob, for
everybody.
subscribing, man. Hope you enjoy the channel.
You want some of this?
In the game,
Nobody can solve this freaking Rubik's Cube right now. Nobody.
Too easy.
The best speculation, to be honest, we heard so far is that it's late. I give that person credit. That's the best speculation because nothing else makes any sense. CJ even said, oh, Wolverine is the 1 year, right? But we asked CJ, remember we asked CJ like a month ago, and he says, oh, you guys are going to get like some good events because they did X, Y, and Z in the cash shop. What did you say before you said that, Wolverine was the 1 year? You had said something like that in the
well, hold on. I think what happened did happen, but a lot of people was like, "Oh, do they have good cash shops?" But I have to let people know, like, usually the anniversaries never really give like new deals. It's kind of like the same deals, but when you purchase them, they usually come with like anniversary tokens. But I don't even think there's
Which
any
would be
anniversary.
our adamantium crafting.
Right? Yeah, that's how it goes. Like netmarble never really gives like out one. Like they might give out 1 or 2 new like anniversary deals, and they may be like $5, and they'd be like, oh, this value is really good for that $5 or that $10. But majority of it's the same deals. It's just they lump in the anniversary tokens with them. But this game is different though because of transmutation, and I'm probably gonna guess that day one transmutation on Wolverine was probably like such a big thing in their head. They probably was like, okay, this is what we need and this is what the player base wants, so we're going to do this.
I mean, let's not take anything away from it. It is a big thing.
Yeah, so I don't, but every game is different. Me personally, like I said, as a person that came back to the game, I opened it, and when I tried Wolverine, I got in there, I seen the shops, I had all these pop-up offers come up. Day one transmutation for Wolverine, transmutation drop from Scarlet Witch. You see everybody playing Wolverine, and to me it just felt like a 1 year anniversary, in my opinion, when I came back.
It does feel that way.
Plus, you were gone long enough to get stuff, right?
Say it again?
Were you gone long enough to get the returning player stuff?
I got what did I get? I got like some $10 deal that was like for 4-star like companion selector.
Yeah, that's one of them. It's
One of them.
it's 2,000 crystals and a 4-star companion selector for $9.
Let's get this over with.
Sheesh,
Yeah.
that's good.
That's
It was
one of the
something.
returning player offers.
And then there was like another. And then there was another offer that popped up. It was like 5K crystals for $1. And I was like, what kind of
$4 for
I was like,
5K and 10 selector tickets over 7 days.
Oh yeah, that one popped up too. And then I got the new calendar, the 14-day with the
Yeah,
uniform
that's the one.
selections, and then yeah. But I already knew that those was there because they said welcome back, so I didn't really count those as part of the anniversary.
Give that to everybody.
Yeah, the Wolverine update. So I was just like, I just took like everything else that wasn't saying welcome back, and I was just like, this feels like a 1 year anniversary up to me. So when
Who
people
who in the chat could use that welcome back stuff right now?
All of us, man.
Bro, I posted that deal in the Discord, and everybody was like, "How did you get that?" And I'm just like, man, I don't know. So I guess
Especially
I'm
a selector.
Bro, that's why I said this game can make money in so many different ways. A $9 pack like that, a huge majority of the community will buy that. Probably half of the player base, if not more, would buy that. And how many you
Hey,
said
day
there's
one, here's my 4-star Chavez. Like, come at me.
Right. You said there's 37,000 active players. Half of that, about 18, 19,000 players times 9. What is that?
You want some of this?
Yeah, it's a number.
Yeah.
Now you've done it.
Say 20,000 times 10, right? Round everything off. Was that like almost a quarter, $200,000? Yeah, man, that's from one offer. It makes $250,000 in one day.
How much does the maker of Raid pay for the IP rights?
There is no IP.
no.
There's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
IP rights, huh? That's all money raking in.
Yeah, there is
Yep.
no IP, bro. That is raid.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Raid is raid.
yeah.
That's why you see all these new mobile games coming out, and they're trying to come out with their own little IPs.
Yep. They call them all Genshin clones. All these Genshin clones for that reason. Tower Fantasy is
Yeah,
one.
Tower.
Wolthor says
Fantasy.
that's how they get all their, they have extra money for their ads because of that.
People be like, I'm paying how much for a decent
let's-
Marvel IP? Nah, I'm good.
There's something that people aren't talking about with Raid Shadow Legends. That's they do scaling offers. So if you don't spend in the game, the offer is cheaper. But if you're a whale in the game, the same exact offer costs more money.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Isn't that
Nuts.
isn't that illegal? Isn't that called price gouging? Am I tripping?
It sounds illegal.
They've been doing it for years.
But that's because I know you can't, like, if let's say you go into a shoe store, right, and these pair of Jordans, right, they're 200. Soldier Boy can't come in right after you, and then they'd be like, oh, these same pair of Jordans are 2,000.
You talking about Soldier Boy? Didn't that man make his own gaming console?
Yeah, he did, bro.
Yeah, he did, man. He was hustling.
He basically robbed whoever it was. Like, he just put his name on it.
He got sued for it, though, and he had to take it down.
Yeah, man. He said Soldier Boy.
Cool. That was the first person I could come in mind because I remember he told a story like that, and I was just like, I don't know
He's
why.
like the biggest scam artist.
No, but then he did it again, didn't he?
He tried to do it again. Because it's all Chinese, like, gaming companies. There's a lot of different issues when you're dealing with overseas companies, too. Because there's different laws over there, different laws over here.
And then he just announced the Home Station 5.
Hell no.
He got roasted for selling that damn junk console, bro.
It'd be a Soldier Station 5. Come on now.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Yeah, he bought like a Nintendo clone that cost like $5 on Wish.com and tried to sell it for like $50 because he put his picture on there.
He just slapped his name on it and sold it. Oh, man. I give him
No,
profit.
I don't know how they get away with it. They might be based in a different area. I don't know. I don't know like the law stuff behind it, but that
They're in
is
Israel.
legitimately what they do.
Yeah, they're not from the U.S. They're in Israel. Israeli company. Raid Shadow Legend.
Huh? That's interesting.
Yeah, the Marvel IP is expensive. That's part of it. But guys, you got to understand too, Raid Shadow Legend makes $10-20 million a month. MFR doesn't even make a third of that. So it's a combination. It's a lot of moving parts. But here's the thing. Yes, the commercials are expensive. We already acknowledged that. But Twitter is free, guys. This is what we're trying to stress. We're trying to stress, forget about the advertisement if they can't afford that on YouTube. They need to communicate on Twitter or on some type of social media platform. Facebook, Discord, somewhere. Somebody has to speak up when everybody's concerned.
That's what we're trying to do right now.
Yeah, but it's us speaking up. Like, you know what I mean? It's just the content creators and the fans and the community are talking about it. Friends, but Danny can't say nothing. You say he's Marvel, but he should talk to the man. I mean, Danny has to have communication, or at least know who the man is. The man, when I say the man, I'm talking about whoever's in charge with this game. Someone's in charge with Future Revolution. A man, a woman, someone. They need to speak.
I'm gonna set Godslave off real quick. So Godslave, I did a squad battle earlier today, right?
Yeah.
I
This
used
Spider-Man
a 500k Spider-Man with nothing on him, with a Hulk companion against a Black Widow with 1.2 million PvP stats. Walked over her.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all see that screenshot?
Is this on Squad Battle?
Selway getting
It's
killed
a broken game mode, bro.
Ah, yeah, he's super broke. Spider-Man, from what I'm hearing, he's
with
super
the
broken.
CC, the cocoon, bro. You don't need guard break to cocoon people. Selway got his ass solo by one Spider-Man. His Spider-Man literally.
Here's what's happening. Here's what's happening. I still got to do some more testing with it, but it looks like guard does exist in it, but you start guard broken. So, what I think is using a Nick Fury as number 2 or number 3 might be kind of cool to test out, see what happens. To give your team their guard back, or you have Iron Man has a skill that does it, and so does Strange.
Mastora says his first move on my Max Rise of the East Wolvie, I got cocooned. I was like, all right, this is where you shine. Next thing you know, cocooned.
Done.
You put the spider bots in the one spot, let it work.
So if you're free to play, make sure you have Spidey.
Yeah, that's my main. So I cocoon him, and then as soon as Hulk comes in, I got 20% attack buff on top of that, so I spider swing and kill 2 people. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wow.
That was crazy.
And then on your next one, you have whoever the fuck with CC with a Spider-Man companion go off to the same shit.
It's the thing.
Do the same shit, and then if you get to the third one, you use Wong as your third one. Get rid of all the cocoons on your side.
The thing is, it's auto though, so that could be intended to be that way for you to, like what you're saying, to try to figure it out. And because turn-based games usually work off passives, like add kind of like a lion trade. Oh, if you have X amount of storms, you get an 88% attack buff. That's how turn-based auto games usually work. This game is different. It's weird because my Iron Man is all PVE. I don't have nothing PvP on him, and he still kills people with his unibeam. And you know that unibeam is useless in PvP, right? Like you can't hit someone with a unibeam.
They just walk to the side.
Yeah, but in there, it melts them. Funny, man. But I like the game mode. It's just the idea is cool, but the implementation is terrible. And I wish it wasn't auto. If it was up to me, I would prefer a 3v3 dimensional duel type game.
You know what song I think about when somebody says how are you supposed to avoid the spin blades? I think of the song that goes to the left, to the right, now slide. That's the song.
That's
I
also
think
how
about.
you avoid all of Wolverine's abilities.
Same thing.
Yep.
Just take one step to the left. You miss. That's it. That's all it takes.
The only time I'm guaranteed to hit you with something is if I ulti you.
Yeah.
You asked for it, pal.
So SQAUD is definitely seems like it's still in beta, huh?
You asked for it, pal.
I just find it weird that all the new game modes they've given us, they've released them saying the word beta on them, right? But
Yeah.
squad battles didn't.
Which, just by them including beta in it, a lot of people kind of, let it slide because it's like, oh, it's in beta,
You
But the
have
fact,
to at that point, right? Oh, I see an issue, I report it, and then next update they should do something about it.
Yep.
But when they just say, "Hey, squad battle," and especially because it's 2 to 3 months late, the assumption would be they took the 2 to 3 months to get those nicks out, right?
Yep.
What if Spider-Man's working as intended and they're going to release a
I
companion?
guarantee you it's working as intended.
Yeah, and then what they're going to do is start releasing companions to counter, shenanigans like that.
They already do. We have Wong. We have Doctor Strange, Twinkle Garden, that gives debuff immunity. Technically, Wolverine's heal. You could just set the heal as your first ability and have debuff immunity as you go into it.
Yo, what's your take on squad battle, Kiger? Since you have like a lot of knowledge behind this game mode.
I think it's kind of fucked in a lot of ways, but I mean, it's fun in some aspects. Like I do enjoy seeing it work out or whatnot. I just the biggest thing, like I can't take it seriously because no one really has the. I mean, getting up to silver is kind of easy. I think most players can get up to silver. And the issue is once you get to silver, you need 6 characters. Most people don't even have a third. And you can't take it seriously at that point, right?
You mean 6 level 100 characters?
No, like any cards or equipment on them.
No, that's not for me. That's not true. At least not for me. Because I only have.
I said most players.
I got cards only on 3 characters, bro. Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying no. People don't have stuff on most of their characters.
Oh, okay. So, but the character you can still because it shows 6 characters. Like my wand is in.
Yeah, on in silver, you have option to have 6 characters. I mean, there's obviously Dragon's Blood and a couple people that have that, but I think a majority of the player base doesn't.
Oh, okay. You're saying 6 viable characters. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Yeah,
You can't take it seriously at that point.
Yeah. We all seen as soon as they said squad PVP, we knew it was going to be pay to win, and we knew there was only less than 10% of the community that had multiple tunes built for that.
But there's another thing I'm worried about, which is if you match up against an alliance mate in there, you can throw it on purpose to give them points, and then if you don't beat them, they stay on your board, so you can fight your alliance mate 6 times and give them the win 6 times.
Yeah, but then you only have 6, so you're wasting crystals to do that? Or you're wasting your own?
No, you don't. You just use your attacks, and all you lose. Let's say you're a guy that isn't able to do the 6 attacks anyways, right? If you could beat them, whatever. But if you want to help boost your ally, you can attack them with your 6 free attacks. They get 6 wins, and they get boosted up
to the next tier.
Yeah, but then you wasted your six refreshes.
Oh well.
Nah, that's dumb.
You have to decide what you want, right? Like if that's what you want to do, you can do that.
In this game. No, nobody's doing that in this game. It wouldn't make sense unless you want to.
Already seen it. Already seen it.
Hey, there's a hen dog in here. Brings a good point. He says, you guys realize DevNote 14 should drop tomorrow.
Why do we know that?
No, but going past, before, towards the end of the month, the DevNote normally drops. Are they going to go back to the end of the month?
It didn't last month.
I know, but are they going to go back? So there's a chance we might get DevNote 14 tomorrow.
I mean, sure. Let's say we do. Let's say we get the DevNote 14 tomorrow. We would be hearing about the anniversary after the anniversary.
So there's the chances of a DevNote 14 dropping tomorrow and then them talking about the anniversary on the DevNote 14.
It still would be bad.
It's possible. Like I said, yeah, that's all possible. But if that doesn't happen, are you going to get upset? That's my question. I'm not. I don't expect anything from them right now. The only thing you got to ask yourself the question at this point. Let's say you believe that, right? Tomorrow, and that could happen. We're not saying that's not going to happen. It could very much happen. But if it doesn't happen, how would you feel? Would you get angry? And if you're going to get angry or sad or let down, then don't have high hopes. Mm-hmm. It's pretty much that simple, guys. I'm trying to help you out.
I don't know, man. I'm not the biggest fan of telling people not to have high hopes, right? Because you're paying for a product and you want that product to deliver.
No. I have to cut you off. My bad for cutting you off. You're not paying for a product. It's a free-to-play game. If you want to spend money on the game, that's your choice. You're not paying for this game. If this game was $65, $70 and then this happened and they pulled the plug, then I would say, yeah, you're right. You're not paying for a product. You could be free to play.
I get that, but it's an oxymoron though, right? Because if you don't pay, the game doesn't stay alive. So you technically have to pay.
No, you don't. It's not your responsibility to keep the game alive.
I mean, you're right. Okay, I see where you're coming from, man. You're right. Let me fall back. You got me. You got me.
I get what you're saying.
You got me.
The thing is this.
CJ, it's like...
The thing is this, dog. I don't mean to cut
CJ,
you
it's
off.
like a store, right? If you open a store, you'll lie.
Break it up, Tiger.
I think you're going on the bridge.
They also GameStop. No one has to.
All I heard was GameStop.
Me too. I heard the store too.
You're cutting out, Kiger.
He's underwater, guys. Give him a minute.
Or this proves the theory that Kiger's a robot.
Well, but why is his mic muted? But he was talking. How does that make sense?
Yo, CJ, the reason why I say this, I cut you off about the high hopes, because the ship has sailed, dog. Like the high hopes would have been last week. You know what I mean? Like we've already got let down. You can have hopes. Yeah, be hopeful. But high hopes? I think that's kind of you're reaching right now, big dog.
Let's hear me?
Yep, we can hear you now.
But yeah, like if I open up a store, GameStop, for example, right? No one has to buy anything from me. But I open up the store in an assumption that people are going to buy things from me. And that's kind of how these games work, right?
No, of course. They said it themselves. Like, I remember when MFR first came out, they kind of told on themselves. They said, not word for word, but they basically said this. They said, we want the majority of players to experience the game as free to play, and we only want to make money off a very small percentage. And when you read in between the lines, that's basically saying this game is going to be crazy expensive. I didn't see it from that point of view. But yeah, that's
The
what
weird
they
thing is
said.
most of the games make their money from cosmetic stuff with outfits or dances or whatever. Guess what? We don't have the option of spending money on. I mean, sure, you can pull on the gotcha and try to get some costumes, but I think they would make more money if I could spend 100 crystals to unlock the helmet I want for transmog purposes. To look
They
how I
would.
want to look.
I said this before. They would if we had a Diablo Immortal fan base, like 10 million players. Then yes. The problem with this game is there's a low player base, so they can't. If they did, like, there's one guy who's willing to spend $1,000 to unlock that costume, right? So that means if it was only 100 crystals, and let's say that's only $1, he just covered 1,000 different Kygers. You see what I mean?
Yeah,
there's
but
1,000 players like Kyger who's willing to do that, but then why when there's just one whale who's willing to do that? So I understand, man. Like, the game is just in a bad situation, bro. That's the bottom line, and I don't think people should be hopeful right now. They should just enjoy the game. It's still a good game. Just look, like Godslave Ibrahim, whatever you want to call him. I am Godslave. Look, he's a free-to-play guy. He loves the game. He's on there 24/7. He's in Omega War with Spider-Man, killing people. Is in the top 30. He loves the game, and he's free-to-play.
This week I'm starting my free-to-play series.
Yeah, man, guys could enjoy this game as free-to-play if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, then yeah, you're going to get one shot by a whale. You're not going to. Whales are always going to love the game because they're overpowered. They win more than they lose, and they're just going to keep playing and spending. So that's not the issue here. The issue is the player retention. And it's because a lot of guys don't know what they're doing. They hit a paywall, and then they say, oh, the progression is too slow.
But Godslave, if you could sit down and look at your Magic, your Scarlet Witch, your Wolverine, and just spend 20, 30 minutes just deciding which helmet you want and not have to worry about pulling it in the gacha, I think that's a lot on its own.
Yeah, I mean, on that topic, it's Marvel. They have the best IP. They can just look. I was looking at trying to find the thumbnail for my latest video, and I see all these Old Man Logan skins and pictures, and I'm like, where's his MCU skin? A Wolverine MCU skin the day he drops, $45. Yeah, that's a lot of money for a skin. It is what it is. People are gonna buy it, including myself.
Like, no one cares that the modern costume and stuff like that suck, right? I don't think a lot of people care that the costumes themselves kind of suck, but it's for their transmog options.
Where's the MCU skins? This is something I asked Danny a long time ago. There should be so many Iron Man skins right now in the game. Look at Marvel's Avengers. How does that game survive 2 years? Because they're selling costumes every $14 a costume.
Unfortunately, that's all they're doing.
Yeah, that's all. But they still surviving, bro. They still advertise for that game. They still survive. They still communicate. And I hate that game. But when you think about it, like, we have a better game here in Future Revolution. If you play it right, even as free to play, it's still a better game. But there's a lack of communication. It's a big problem right now, bro.
Yeah, but I don't think Wolverine has MCU skins. But I don't think that's where you was getting at. You were talking about, like,
he
all
has
the
a
other
lot
characters.
of MCU. No, he has a lot of MCU skins, bro. From the
He's
movies.
he's not in the MCU yet.
Still, man, I get.
They don't advertise.
Okay,
Like,
comic
for some
book.
reason-
Okay, comic. Fine, you got it. He's Fox. Comic book
they don't.
skins.
Yeah, they
Comic
don't.
book skins. Where's
You're right.
the Weapon X skin? They could have made money with that. Not in the game.
I agree with you. I think maybe there should be something where it's like it's plain cosmetics, like it's kind of just a one piece, like it doesn't change your gear or nothing like that, like Weapon X. Because, like, if you add Weapon X in here, right, what variations would it be? You're just gonna give them like different helmet colors. So maybe there should just be like skins that are just like the skins itself, like it's just a one piece. And then if you want to put that on,
like
you can put that on.
There's a few, like the zombie Doctor Strange.
Yeah, like the
colors. The Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man, the all-black one, there's no recolors on that. There's a couple of them like that. But this game dropped the ball when it comes to the cosmetics. They could have done way more. I mean, it's Marvel, bro. How many Iron Man skins is in Marvel's Avengers? Like, I don't know, like at least 5 MCU skins. No, more than 5. Probably got almost 10 MCU skins right now. We don't have that here. That's another way to make money from a low spender. That's an easy way to get a free-to-play guy to spend $10. Oh, look at this Iron Man skin, the Infinity War skin, the freaking, all of them. The Mark V, there's so many fan favorites. The Civil War skin. We only got the Endgame skin. And it's funny because before this game came out, because I played Future Fight and I used Future Fight as an example because there were so many MCU skins in there. You get 3 MCU skins when you download the damn game. Where's the MCU skins at on this game? I don't know, man. But they need to get someone to get on either Facebook, Twitter, Discord, and they need to start talking, man. They need to start communicating with players. If not, then no matter what we say or do, even if we say, hey guys, let's all spend $1 today and celebrate the 1 year and try to push this game to the top of the chart, there's not enough people, man. You would need 100,000 people watching your live stream for us to speak on it and actually make them listen, you know, from a money point of view, where we say, hey guys, let's all support the game and spend $5 right now. And if everyone in the chat were to do that, right? Even a free-to-play guy, oh, Mom, I need $5. I don't want my game to fail. And we all do that. It's not enough people to make the difference. So they have to do something. We can't do it. We can't. There's too much heavy lifting here for Andy and Thor and any content creators. Not enough views, bro. It's just not there. 1,000, 2,000, even if it was 10,000 views, it's not enough. It's not enough. It has to be way more than that.
Yeah, I was, like I said, I looked at when Mover Thor brought out the that pricing, like the second quarter ones. I was very surprised at everyone's earnings. That's for sure.
That was a interesting video.
I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't know that. I had some surprises, that's for sure. And I was like, you know what? That's crazy because usually I'm the one that sees some of that stuff first. I was just like, he got me with it because I was very surprised.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I completely forgot that Dev notes normally come out at the end of the month. Last one extended though, but they could kind of go back in and drop Dev Note 14. But I'm not having my hopes up for it. If we don't get it, I'm not gonna be sad or pissed. I just don't. I don't have high hopes. Honestly, I'll be okay with them just having an announcement and acknowledging the anniversary. That's it. Because I do think that the Wolverine update is a good update.
Yeah, me too.
The biggest problem here is the fact that they just didn't announce the anniversary. They didn't acknowledge it. And the day of, even though they do announce anniversary, I'm still upset at the fact that they didn't even say like happy birthday or happy, 190-year anniversary, guys.
Yeah.
No pictures. Yeah.
No pictures, no nothing. It's like that would have gone a long way.
Maybe it's next month, man. Who knows? Maybe the speculation is right. It's next month. Who knows? We don't know. Could only hope. We could only guess. But I'm not going to be happy or sad because I'm already happy. You can't change my mind. I feel like the game is in a good state. Wolverine's a lot of fun. The game is a lot of fun. Even playing Dark Zone for 30 minutes is fun. I used to get bored of playing Dark Zone. Now I'm having fun. So we got a lot of people in there now. So we're melting the bosses. There's no more drama. Fine.
Yeah. just like, damn, man, what's gonna happen?
Maybe something big is gonna happen. We don't know. We just, that's the thing. We just don't know. And when people don't know and they're in the dark, what happens when you're in the dark? Fear, right? People are scared of the unknown.
El Cocuy.
Scared of going that water. You don't know what's in there.
I'm not gonna lie, man. When I turn off the lights, I still run to my room and shut the door quick.
What's wrong with
I saw the Grudge. When I saw the Grudge 2 or the Grudge, one of those for the first time, I slept with the lights on for 2 weeks. Like, nah, man, going to the bathroom with, hell nah, I ain't walking out there.
I wash my hair with my eyes open. I don't care if it stings. I ain't closing my eyes. I'm in my 30s. I'm still.
Yeah, bro, I get scared because nowadays, like, the kids, they're groomed to. I have nieces and nephews, and he's like 6 years old, and he watches Jason and Freddy, and he laughs at that stuff, man. When I was a kid and I saw that, I had nightmares for 2 weeks. They're so desensitized. Like, the world's a different place, bro.
Yeah, I remember as a kid watching. My mom would love horror movies, and watching Freddy Krueger and Nightmare on Elm Street. I couldn't even trust my own shadow.
Yeah.
I don't know what's real, what's fake. Like, oh,
Hey,
the guy shows up.
That make me sound like I might got some psychological going on. When I was a kid, I used to watch all that stuff and be like, "This is fine."
Oh no, man!
I used to. I don't know if you guys ever seen that scary movie. It's called 13 Ghosts.
Oh,
it
yeah.
was the one with the glass house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to. I was 4 years old. I used to literally get up in the middle of the night to go watch that movie with my mom and dad.
Oh man.
Nah, I used to watch Freddy Krueger when I was real young too, and I used to have nightmares, bro. I was scared. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what gave me nightmares? The killer clowns from outer space. Those are some weird, freaky looking clowns.
I don't know if that was never scary. I mean,
it was like a comedy, huh? Right?
Yeah, it was a
See,
comedy, but they were ugly
I
though.
wasn't scared of that. I wasn't scared of Jason. I wasn't scared of Michael Myers, and it was just something about Freddy Krueger. I think because the whole dreaming thing, and I have like a lot of lucid dreams always, so I think that's might have been the issue. Like, am I dreaming? Is he here? Or like, I don't know. It messed with my mind. But that. The Grudge and The Ring are probably the only 3 scary movies I've seen for me, and I watch all of them. I was never scared of Jason. I thought, I don't know, didn't scare me.
Damn.
Something about Freddy Krueger, bro.
Yeah, Freddy Krueger. I think because it's like he goes and haunts you in your dreams, so it's like you can't go to sleep.
Yeah. I think that's what it was. He used to hide under the bed and stuff like that.
Imagine you just see like your friend go to sleep. Next thing you know, he's floating in the air. Like, goddamn, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I think the one that always
This
messed
guy's
me
in
up
the air
was
floating
when,
around.
I think the one that messed me up the most was the one where he dragged the dude inside the bed, and then it made like that big old blood geyser to the.
That's
ceiling.
Johnny Depp. That's
Yeah.
Johnny Depp.
Damn.
That was
I was
part
like,
one.
what in the world?
That's trippy. I was the one I was most terrified of was the Chucky movies.
See, Chucky, I thought I always like just kick Chuck. You know the
Yeah, that's what I was like too. Yeah,
kick him, bro. Like, scary.
I used to be like a killer dog. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
When I was little, I swear I was just like that.
That's like, I wish he would, bro.
Yeah, I was like too.
Yeah, Chucky's, nah, bro. You scared of Chucky? Yeah, I agree with CJ. You gotta go see somebody.
Oh man. I mean, now I love watching the Chucky movies, but as a kid, I was terrified of them. it's only I was only terrified of the good guy version, the first 2 movies where he looks like a normal doll.
Oh man.
It is not even when he turns alive. No, it's when he's just standing still with that little creepy smile. And he's just staring into the abyss. That's when he was the most creepiest. I even have a Funko Pop of it. It's right up here. Oh, don't drop. I have a little Michael Myers, but look at this one. I even had a custom box made. It's the little good guy box. I even had this good guy cereal. And I was terrified of him.
Did they remake Chucky?
Yeah, they came out with the series.
The last time I heard of Chucky was like The Bride of Chucky or something like that.
Yeah. The seed of Chucky was just horrible. I think the first 2 Chucky movies are the best ones. Everything after that is like, oh god, what's going on here?
Yeah, that's like most of them.
Do you guys remember there's this old scary movie where it was like the ice cream man? He's like, you guys want some ice cream? And he would kill dogs and then put the eyeballs in the ice cream and sell it to the kids.
Oh no, I've never seen that. No.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell I was watching then. Anyways. Teletubbies used to give me nightmares, for real. And then on YouTube, there's even some people that make them even look scary by changing the colors and slowing down the music. Some creepy stuff, man. Jeepers Creepers 2 was also one of that put me in fear. The first one was scary.
I didn't get scared of that either.
Bananas in Pajamas? What is that? That's a scary movie?
I feel like Jeepers Creepers, why I wasn't scared, is there's a lot of scenes in the daylight. Like, I think that's where Freddy got me, because he's always in the dark. You know, it's just different.
Yeah.
If there's like a horror movie, but it's taking place during the day, to me, it doesn't affect me.
It's on.
Any toy or doll that is remotely capable of coming alive and killing me is banned from entering my home. I'm telling you, yeah, same here.
He's just so little, though. Like, Chucky is so small. You could just kick him, bro.
I know. I think the part with him, okay, so let's just say you kick him, right? You kick him, he hits the wall, lands on the ground, rolls over to the other side of the bed, and you go over there, and now he's gone.
Well, fine. He's still small. It's not like Freddy Krueger that has all these magical powers, man. Like, he could turn into a worm and eat you. Yeah. And Jason, I was never scared of Jason because I could just run away from him. He just seems so slow, right? I just run away from you, bro.
I know, but even though you're running away, you can sprint. You can be a marathon runner. You can run for 30 minutes straight. As soon as you turn around, he's still going to be slowly walking behind you, no matter what.
Yeah, that's true, but he won't catch me. That's the point. He can't catch me. He usually gets them when they try to hide.
Yeah.
Or they run and fall on something, right?
Yeah, they fall on the smallest little branches. Like, oh my God.
You won't catch me, dog. I'm out, man.
I want to twist my ankle as soon as I start running. Like, damn it.
Oh, man.
Oh. Oh man, is CJ still in here?
No. Yeah, he's here. I think he's muted.
Yeah, he probably muted his mic.
You asked for it, pal. Want some of this? This should be fun.
Let's see, we lost our privileges. Feel like 10 again. I'm 12 now.
Now you've done it.
What is that? Is that a DM? picture. I'm still gonna wake up in the morning, set my alarm on just in case something drops tomorrow morning. I want to be making sure I'm right there. But if nothing drops tomorrow, I'm not even gonna trip.
I think something is gonna drop tomorrow. We don't know what it is.
Them panties.
Oh, you know what I heard was real scary?
What?
He says The Grudge lady is what got me. Yeah, I was scared to death of The Grudge. That's probably the scariest movie I ever seen.
Yeah.
The Grudge. I had the lights on for 2 weeks. I'm not even lying, bro. Yeah, like you were saying, like I'm washing my hair and stuff with the shampoo. I'm like trying to get the soap out of my eyes as fast as possible, bro. It's like scary. But you know what? A movie I heard was so scary. I said, nah, I'm not even gonna watch it. Was The Conjuring.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even watch it. I said, nah, 'cause I'm sensitive to that type of stuff, man. I'm good.
Oh
like
yeah.
What enjoyment do you get if you're in fear? I never understood that. And I like some horror movies. Like Freddy vs. Jason is a good example of, to me, whereas a horror movie was like a good horror movie where I'm not scared and I enjoy it. But if I'm gonna be scared for a couple days or have nightmares, then why watch it?
So you would like more of a slasher movie? Of like a horror slasher where it's scary, but it's a guy, he's coming in with the knife and he's slashing.
No, I don't know, because I watched the movie I called The Rite, and it was like about an exorcism type of thing. What's his name was in that movie? The guy who did like Hannibal, Hector, whatever his name is. And I thought that was a good movie, and it was based on like the same thing, the exorcism, demon possessed, and it was about a young guy who's gonna be a preacher, and then I forgot this old actor's name. He's a famous actor, and he was like the old preacher, and he taught him how to do the exorcism. I thought that was a good movie. It wasn't scary at all. But if it's too deep, like Hellraiser type deep, like I'm good, man.
Yeah,
I'm not watching that.
There was a scene in The Conjuring where I don't know if it's the girl or the guy is going outside to take out the trash, and she plays a radio. She turns on the radio, and then it's a song, and she goes and takes out the trash, and as she's walking around, you hear the song kind of change because it's like a vinyl record, like a vinyl recorder. You hear it change, like somebody puts another song in, and it's this creepy old guy going like, something like tiptoe on the something. And she kind of notices that the song changes, and she looks through the window and it's dark, but she sees the shadow of a little kid dancing. I freaking got goosebumps just saying that.
Was that movie really scary like that?
Yeah, man. And the music, they did such a good song with the little violin, like, and they play with it. They play with you, like when there's how in a scary movie it goes real silent.
Oh yeah, the music, yeah.
Yeah, so there's something and it goes silent, and it stays silent for a good amount of time, and you're like, oh, any moment, I don't know when. And just that alone, it messes with me, man. Like, just show something already, man. I hate just it's too silent, man. Too silent. Oh man.
Yeah, that movie was a pass, bro. I'm good.
Yeah. Part 1 and part 2 were really, I think part 3 too was really good. But yeah, part 1 and I think 1 and 2 are the ones that just hands down some of the best horror movies that have come out recently.
Best or scariest?
Why are you staring into our souls, Andy? You're not used to me staring right at the camera, huh? Hereditary, yes, Hereditary. Have you seen Hereditary, Godslave?
Nah.
Hereditary it's another one that's freaking weird, man. And there's a scene with, there's a car scene that happens that I did not see coming. And it comes just out of nowhere. And I will never forget that scene. The Shining. Yeah, Shining is freaking like trippy.
Now you've done it. This could be fun.
I
Si-
thought the freaking Multiverse of Madness had like horror vibes in that damn movie.
It did. It had some horror vibes.
Let's get this over with.
What, like Scarlet Witch climbing through that mirror, her reflection with the, like the clown when he comes out of the little
Yeah.
closet. With
Yeah,
his
the
body, like-
water. He was in the water, and when she killed the guy, what's his name, Professor X.
Yeah.
It's on.
The other ones that were really scary were the Paranormal Activity.
I seen was it part 5 with the Mexican dude?
Oh yeah,
That was part 5.
yeah, I think so. The
I
Mexican
think that
family.
one- yeah, I thought that one was good. I didn't think it was scary.
Yeah, there was some really good ones. I remember watching it with my friend's dad, and he's never serious, right? So we're watching that movie, and there's a scene where they go to the living room, and all the furniture is in the roof. And my friend's dad, you can hear him whispering to his wife, "Right now would be a good time to vacuum the floors."
He was definitely not scared. I saw that movie. I went on a date. See, that was the first time I seen that, because I stopped watching horror movies. And this girl, I went on a date, and this girl's like, "Let's go watch this scary movie." I said, "All right, let's go." And we're watching a movie. She's tearing my shirt off. I'm like, it's not even scary, because she was scared, you know. So she.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I thought it was a Netflix and chill situation
no,
here.
no,
I
no,
thought
no,
y'all
no.
got in the movie theater. She said, "Do it now." I'm like,
my
whoa.
shirt. She got pulling on my shirt because the music and the suspense. I'm like, yo, it's chill. It's not even scary. And we're in the theater. When you're in the movie theater, it's like extra not scary, right? Because you're there, you're eating. There's a bunch of people there. It's not like if you're, bro. When I used to watch scary movies like Freddy, it used to be 2:00 in the morning type stuff, man. In the living room with an old school TV, like that. That's when it's like my boys. Like, I never get scared when I watch a horror movie. Yeah, because when you watch a horror movie, you're talking the whole time. You're multitasking. You're not into it. You're not really, you know. Like when I saw The Grudge, I saw that on my laptop at 1:00 in the morning by myself. Nobody's in the house. So it's a whole different vibe when you do it like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we could watch The Conjuring, the scariest movie, right? If I'm at Andy's house and we're clowning like we're clowning now, me, you, Kyger, CJ, and we're all laughing and watching the movie, it ain't gonna be no scary. It's gonna be a comedy show.
Yeah. But that ride home, when you leave the house and you're riding home, it's gonna be you're gonna be looking at the rearview mirror.
You're by yourself, yeah.
It's just gonna, what the fuck was that?
It's not the same though.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
this chick was pulling my shirt, man. I'm like, chill, bro. It's not even scary. I thought that was a good movie.
Yeah.
Paranormal Activity 5 or whatever. That was my first and last one. I never saw the rest of them.
Yeah.
Some of this.
Something marked. It was called Something Marked, right?
The marked ones?
The marked ones. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
I've always liked the Paranormal Activity movies. Like, it's just because it's like stuff that you always hear at the house. Especially if you live in an old house, you're hearing like the little cracking and the little knocking. Like, there's always like, so my family always says that they always tell like scary stories. At one time, they heard in the kitchen the sound of a horse's foot, like a horse stepping on the kitchen.
Damn.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, what the hell are you doing with the horse in the house?
You get information?
No.
I think she just wanted your
I'm
shirt
about
off,
to fight
Godslayer.
this case, no cat. Oh,
Nah, this chick was scared, dog, for real. She was legit scared. Like, I know, because she was pulling on my arm and my shirt and like not even looking. She was looking away. And I'm like, what's the point if you're not going to even watch it? What's the point? I
Yeah.
don't understand that. you're so scared and terrified, and why you want to watch it? Never understood that, bro. Like those roller coasters, I got on one and I said, I'm not doing this no more. It's not enjoyable.
No, oh my God, I can't do roller coaster rides. I just don't have fun. The whole time I'm going up, I'm like, oh, you know what? This is it, guys. You know what? Let me get off. Like, nope.
Yeah, man, it's not comfortable. Like, what's the point? I'm straight. Let's go bungee jumping for what?
Like, why, man? What the fuck? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to die? Yeah.
Maybe that's why we love games, bro, because it's chill.
Yeah. Every time when I did the roller coaster once, and it was not even a real roller coaster. It was one of those ones that you see like at the small fairs that come to the town. But I did that, and it was just the whole feeling of going up. I hated that feeling, and then going down, I can't even scream. I'm just like this. That's it. I don't even find it fun.
It's not fun. I did the same thing at one of the fairs. We have like this big fair that's in Miami-Dade County in Florida. And we were so high up there. And I'm just thinking to myself, man, I just want to get off this damn thing.
I know, man. I just want to step on land.
Exactly. I just want to go back to being normal. Like,
exactly.
It's for the birds, bro. Like, what the hell?
Like, who finds this enjoyable? Damn, can't take any of y'all to Cedar Points? Is that like a big thing?
I'll jump off a high, like, bridge, not too high. I'll jump off maybe a 30-foot bridge into water. I would do something like that.
What?
I've done that before. But dude, those roller coaster rides where Andy said you go up, it's like 5 minutes. You're just going up and up and you see everything and everything starts looking small. It's, nah, man, I'm good off of that.
Exactly. What about like not rides, but what if like a safari, going to the safari, but the ones that you go in your car and there's like lions outside of your car?
I won't be scared. I would do that. I won't be scared, but I would think it would be boring. Like, to me, that's not like fun. I know people like enjoy that in the zoo and the creatures and animals. You could just, I got a big, nice TV. I could just watch Discovery.
Exactly.
No.
It's the same thing, dog. Like,
oh man, I don't know what he just said that.
Yeah. Even when I go to the zoo, I'm like, I just do it, you know, for my kids. But for me, it's like, you know, you see, oh man, you see a lion, a tiger, stuff like that. That's cool. But was it worth the price that I paid to get in?
Hell no.
No.
boring. I seen tigers when I lived in Las Vegas. We seen the tiger. You know, the tigers killed those people. That guy, the trainers in Las Vegas, the famous tigers, whatever. I seen those in person. I was pretty close to it. I mean, it's cool, but
Damn. Wait, it was cool to see somebody die?
no, the tigers.
I thought you meant you see him die in
died
person.
No, they died pretty recently. This happened when I saw them. Those guys were still young. Nah, I mean, it's cool, but it ain't like, I don't know. That's not fun for me. Like you know what's fun and kind of a little bit
I don't know
scary?
what you mean, dude.
Water parks. If you go to like a water park and the slip and slides, and
I used to take that trash out like when I was in a hurry to get back from a meeting.
I think those are fun and have a little bit of fear.
Yeah.
Because you have to go high. There's really heights. But I don't know. I think those are fun. It's not like a roller coaster. A roller coaster is way different than that. Because the thing about the roller coaster, what I don't like too, is people have died. Like legit, people have literally died on these damn roller coasters that failed, malfunction, and the person is dead. I seen it in the news. People falling from these bro. Now you go to these fairs, like Andy said, these rides are crazy. Like they'll put you in a little scoop, a little seat, and spin you around 360 degrees, 1,000 feet in the air. Like no. I've seen people die from stuff like that. But the water rides, like, it's kind of different. You walk up the stairs and you go down the slide real fast and you're in the pool. Like, oh, that's cool.
I always have fear. I always have a fear of like those water slides. Like, what if I get stuck in the little tube? Then they have to like get my fat ass out of there, like a little helicopter.
My fear was like swinging off of the thing, like falling off of the tube. You're scared to get stuck. I'm scared to fly off of it. But I'll still do it. I'll still do it though. I'll do it. It's a little scary, but I'll do that. Roller coaster, he ain't paying me to do that. You could give me a maxed out Eyes of Osiris right now. I won't do it. I'm good. I'm good. You could keep that gear. I'm good.
Imagine now you're like, oh, it's so much fun. Like, whoa, what the fuck?
I'm straight off.
Hey, look at Godslave go, man. He got some hair. And he's gone. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know what really gets the heart pumping? Going on an airplane, and then while you're on the airplane, watching Final Destination.
Sir.
Airplanes are scary.
Hey, because of Final Destination, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. I ain't touched a roller coaster since. I'm not even gonna lie. Well, it took me a couple years to trust roller coasters again. I'll say that.
After watching Final Destination, if I'm behind a semi that's carrying wood, I move to the side. I don't care. I'm like, I ain't gonna stand behind it. I saw what happens.
Oh yeah, you talking about from the second one?
Yeah.
Nah, that first one, that's probably my favorite movie. Like scary movie is the first one.
Because it gets you off. Because the plane, you don't know what's going on, and you just think that everybody's dying. That first scene of that first movie is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
CJ said he still trusts roller coasters. Not me. I'll never.
I do.
Ever
Yeah,
trust
I trust
it.
them now.
Nah, man. I seen someone die like recently, like maybe a year or two. It was on the news. They're one of those local fairs or whatever, and the ride malfunctioned, and like everybody fell off the cart. Somebody hit their head and died. Like, nah,
Damn.
man, I get out of here.
Shit. Yeah, when I go to fairs, I'm just you can find me in the food court, like the food area.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I'm like, let me get one of those elephant ears, please. Like, damn, you're frying. You're telling me you're gonna fry this Twinkie? Oh hell yeah!
I'm right there with you, bro.
Yeah, man. That's where the best food is, man. It's like $8 for a small cup of water, but still.
I'm eating elephant ears, and I'm like playing the shooting games, or you shoot something, get a prize, throw the ball, things like that.
I do like playing those side games, just to get some of the little posters. They're already framed. They're small, but they're already framed.
What about haunted houses?
I can go to them.
I went to Hollywood Studios. Oh no, Universal Studios.
That's a big one.
And
Tower?
No, not the tower. It was during Halloween, so they close it down right at sundown. Like I said, I don't know what time it is, but they close it down. You have to go back outside, and then they change everything. Everybody gets in their costumes, and then before they let you back in, the sirens go off, and it's the sirens from
The Purge.
The Purge. And then all of a sudden you hear the lady talk, ladies, the purge is now commencing. And while they're doing that, all these people from the Universal Studios are coming out with chainsaws, and they're rubbing it on the floor, and they're waiting for you to come back in. And when they open the door, everybody just starts running. And I kid you not, everybody's running, but there was this one dude, and he had 2 big ass chicken meat, and he's eating, and he's walking slowly, like nothing, not a care in the world, and he's eating both of them at the same time. And I was like, what the hell? And I'm over here screaming.
He said they not gonna ruin his meal.
No, yeah, like I paid $35 for this. Yeah, it was fun. And then they had these haunted houses. One of the haunted houses was The Exorcist, and they made the haunted house look exactly like the front of the house. And there's a statue of a real replica of the priest standing in front of the house with the briefcase. And you pass him, and then you walk through the front door, and as soon as you open the front door, there's the stairs, and the first thing you see is the girl going down with her hands like all like weird, right towards you. And you basically, every room that you go in there is a different part of the scene. There's one where she's laying down. As soon as you go in, she gets up and then her head spins and she throws water at you from her mouth.
Were you scared?
Hell yeah. And then the other one was Halloween. And he will come out.
Michael Myers.
Yeah, so he's in the walls and he will just break through the walls and try to grab you. Like out of nowhere. And every time he does it, there's this loud ass lights that are bright. Like if you get seizures, you cannot go in there. Because he goes,
Oh yeah, the
and he comes out.
lights.
Yeah. Oh man.
The lights, that makes everything look like it's in slow motion.
Yeah. There was this one dude that he wasn't even a part of the act. He was just one of the security guards standing there. And I walked in, I saw him, and I'm like, oh shit. And that was the biggest jump scare I got. I was like, God damn, that's a good one. No, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not scared of those. Because I hype myself up before I go there. I tell myself, man, these are all clowns. If somebody touches me, I'll punch them in the face.
Exactly. That's what right here. J7 Politics says, I punched an actor dressed up as a scary clown at Knott's Berry Farm once. He got kicked out. No, you got kicked out.
Yeah, I go in there with my Superman shirt on, bro. I'm not scared of that. But I hate the fact that people are screaming, pulling on my shirt again.
Yeah.
Like, stop pulling my shirt, man. That's not going to save you. I can't stand that. But I don't get scared in haunted houses. But I could understand the jump scare, how it could scare someone. But like I said, I already go in there with my mind set that first of all, everybody in here is fake. They're all actors. There's nothing. It's all fake. It's all joke. And if somebody tries me, I'm going to just punch them. That's it.
I'm swinging. I'm not even going to ask no questions. I'm swinging. I'm sorry. Swing away. Oh, man. Jermaine Stevenson says, I almost knocked out some dude who jump scared me. Exactly. Like how you have some people have some fast ass reflexes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I go in there already. They like with that look on my face, like, yeah, you better not mess with that guy.
Oh man. It's crazy.
They're fun though. They're fun. I like haunted houses.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Yeah. It's just like I was cool with it because I've always been to other haunted houses. I never been really got like scared. I've been scared, but not like too hardcore until I went to Universal Studios.
Well, maybe that's what it is too. I've never been there.
That's a game changer.
Yeah, I believe you.
The haunted houses at Universal Studios.
Okay. Yeah,
And at night, and during Halloween at night, when you come back in, you have all the people walking around trying to scare you, and then you have all the music that's playing during the day gets remixed into heavy metal. So now when you're doing the Jurassic Park boat ride, it's all dark and it's like you're like, damn, this is a different experience.
Yeah, that's a whole nother level. It's true. Because I never been to a big park like that.
Yeah. And I'm easy to scare, man. That's why I can't play scary games. I just get too easily. Somebody can go, huh, to me, and I'll be like, ah, and it works every time. It gets annoying. It's your fight or fight. We're found in real time. Yeah, exactly. What?
What?
What'd you say, GZ? CJ?
Oh, he called me Juicy. The disrespect.
Who called you?
Oh, man. I just heard you almost call me Juicy.
I said CJ.
Nah, you said CJ? Yeah, I heard that. Speaking of, but where's my man at? He been on this vacation for a long time.
He's on vacation. He's still he's there. He's just on vacation.
Yeah, he's just on vacation. I remember a whale. His name was Boba Squad. He said he was taking a vacation.
Never came back.
Been on vacation for about 5 months now.
Oh man.
We said, "Oh wow, that's a very long vacation."
He def did. He was about to say CJ Juicy, C Juicy.
I know we're tripping, bro. He was definitely about to call me Juicy.
I guess I was thinking of Juicy, man. Damn. I was reminiscing.
He's been on vacation too long.
Yeah.
Come back, Juicy.
For non-whales, is squad battles just for gold? I can't find any other benefit. Yeah, just for gold and crystals. Whatever you get out of it. I grew up going to Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio. Best roller coaster park. Oh, those big ones, huh? Yeah, I can't do those. Oh, man. Just thinking about it. What up, Outmaster? What's up, Andy? How are you doing? I'm doing good, man. Hopefully we are going to get maybe a something tomorrow, right? Thank you, Savage Hulk, for being a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. And hopefully we get a dev note, because it's the end of the month. They might go back to that old, you know, I doubt it. But we could, you know, we could get a dev note. Dev note 14 could be dropping tomorrow. Damn, it feels like dev note 13 just dropped, right? It did. Oh my mommy, what's your favorite food? Like a mix. I like Italian food. Yeah, booty cheek. Italian. Like pasta, pizza, something cheesy. I love that stuff. Machine Gun Flow says this guy thinking we're getting a dead note. I know, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think we're gonna get it, but hey.
Machine Gun. Machine Gun is funny. He's like top two funniest people in the Discord server, man. I'm giving it to him. Top 5, man. He be there trolling people, and they really be believing him too, and it just be funny.
Yeah, I doubt it, but still, man. Hey, but imagine, like I said, if I just want them to acknowledge the anniversary. Is it coming or not? That's it. I'm happy with the Wolverine update. I don't think anything's gonna be dropping tomorrow, but what if something did? They can announce an announcement talking about, hey, a dev note will be coming. Maybe just like a detailed maintenance, and nothing really said too much in there. Or they could drop a dev note. That would be good for all of us if we get it tomorrow. No dev note for you next. And if I really expected a dev note, I would have had like a video this morning about dev note 14. I just don't think anything. My hopes are just, my morale is like low. I legit probably had the best win rate in game versus Bubble Storms. I only troll because they wanted more and more. Now they got nothing. Yeah, they wanted to get buffed and they got just nerfed to the ground, man.
Bro, we didn't even want to. Bro, we just wanted iframes, bro. We said y'all can take the bubble build, bro. Just give us iframes or something, bro. This game said no.
Yeah, like nah, we ain't getting your iframes. As a matter of fact, give me this other stuff that you got going on.
They said, oh, you guys are crying for the change? Don't worry, we'll give you a change. I heard Star-Lord players are down bad too. I can't confirm that though.
Who?
I said I heard Star-Lord players are down bad too.
Really?
That's what I heard.
What do you guys think, chat? Do you think Star-Lords are now struggling now? Or they still got it?
I heard his iframe now was complete dog water.
Really?
Like I hear it's not reaching as far as it is, and like it's not reaching as far as it used to be. Some people are saying like now they're getting like canceled out in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
shit.
All 4 Star-Lord players are pissed. You don't really hear that many Star-Lord players, huh?
Bro, yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, you really, that was so stupid, man. They literally took away the only multipliers that Star-Lord and Storm could like benefit from. Like, there was no reason to nerf that, in my opinion. But it is what it is.
Yep, it is what it is. Yep. But all right, guys, that's where we're gonna end the stream. Thank you, CJ, for coming in here.
Yes, sir. Whenever I can, I work from home on Mondays and Fridays, so I can always stop by.
Oh, hell
usually
yeah.
usually I'm in the office, and I'll probably set my phone up whenever you stream. And it'd be funny too because I set my phone up to watch the stream, and it'd be like 10, 11 my time. I come back from lunch, I have a meeting, and then I look at my phone. I'm like, damn, he's still going?
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta, that grind is real.
I know.
Gotta keep, shedding some light on the situation. These live streams they're like 5-hour long live streams, man.
Yeah, I know. I seen it. I'll be like, damn. I'm like, he's still going. Then that's when you see me comment. I'll be like, are you still going? I be sometimes thinking it's a playback, but I'm like, no, this is the actual thing. I'm like, this guy's an Energizer bunny. He just keeps going.
Yeah, man, we gotta do it. Make sure you guys, if you guys like the stream, make sure you guys like it, subscribe,
Yeah,
join the
like.
Discord.
All that.
Yep.
Get to it.
Yeah, it really helps join the channel.
I'll become a member too.
Yep.
Because CJ said so.
Join the oh man, what is it? Watch me and Kyger's collaboration video on his channel. It's a good it's a really interesting video. If you haven't seen it, CJ, you should watch it.
Yeah, I got 6 more minutes until I can clock out so I can actually watch it.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm out of here. It's time to go for me to get some lunch.
All right, stay safe, brother.
I will, man. Hopefully, Dev Note. It's 14 tomorrow, guys. There we go. Let's wait.